Hey Jack, how's it going? 1 second here. That's good. Why is this using so much of my CPU? Making sure I don't have anything crazy running, it's gonna cause problems. Where were we going? I don't remember. We finished the maze in here, right? I think we finished this. I actually trying to remember what we need to do. Oh no, there's something new in here. Okay, good. Not sure why that didn't appear before. It's just Firefox. Okay, never mind. Firefox is understandable. God, I forgot who was all on our team this time. Talking about dreams while we're trying to search for kidnapped victims. Excellent. Amount of money rained down on me. Yeah, money would be pretty nice. Oh, never mind. Yeah, no, that sounds pretty bad, actually. I like the realistic take on the Scrooge McDuck money vault. Because when you stop to think about it, the first time you dive in would definitely be your last. Okay, good. I have enough recording space. That's also something. I'm too lazy to like turn off my computer and plug in my new hard drives right now. So I haven't gone around to it yet. So I'm still like riding out what little space I have left in my computer at the moment for recording. You got your characters up to the max level? Damn. Oh, level 50? I wonder how quick that's gonna be. What level are we at right now? I mean, my character is kind of like... Oh, they're only like level 9. But I think I got to like, what? 20-ish? In that first world? Nice. Waluigi can dodge. That's good. Is like 50 hard to get to? Like, what do you think the over-under is on me getting to 50 more than once in this game? I feel like that's a thing that's gonna happen. This is a very linear route that we took here. Because I'm sure they can't just keep pulling the whole restart your level thing over and over again. That's just not gonna happen. That's gonna get old fast. And by old fast, I mean they did it once. I don't want to see it done again. Uh-oh. Who will help? What do you mean, who will help? You Waluigi, you can help him. Extra. That wasn't even, like, worth the choice. You should have just picked a random person. That was it. That's the entire stage. Okay. Cool. Nothing eventful happened. Do I need to, like, shuffle these guys around, or are we still good with their current setup here? Level 8. Oh, he could use some Waluigi time. Let's give him some Waluigi time. Actually, you know what? That's perfect. Horse can be alone for now. In fact, why don't they go to the park together? That sounds like a grand idea. He even likes his outfit. Like, he understands. Oh, shit! Am I coming to crash their date? But it's downright magical. Oh, boy. Oh, no! What the fuck is this? Oh, no. Is this tension that I smell? This can't be good. Alright, how about these two go see a movie? I think they saw a movie last time as well, now that I think about it. What kind of movie is it going to be this time? Yeah, what are we watching this time, Sonic? Oh, an action movie, hell yeah. Fucking Dr. Phil up there, still watching these movies. I didn't know Phil was such a movie buff. They really do give him a lot of time off from his job as a guard, you know? If he's able to just like watch every single movie. Oh, I should check the roulette. Actually, I don't have any... Do I have any... I do have an arcade ticket. Okay, let's check the roulette. Anything good here? Yes? Oh, well that kind of sucked. Whatever. Should we do another outing? I guess. Sure, what the hell. Go see another movie. It's a double feature. What should we chomp? Who the fuck says that? The hell? Horror movie this time. Oh! Oh no, oh, Phil's actually got a day off finally. Eggman's on guard duty today. Hey, no screaming in the theater. You're gonna get kicked out. Wasn't even the movie. They probably ran out of the theater before the movie even started. Oh, nice. Alright, let's have some food. What is this? MP and magic. I could probably use that. In fact, a lot of people could, except him. I don't think he could use it. Both of them don't really need magic. He could definitely use magic, but you know what? Since I attack with magic, let's give it a try. Hell yeah. Excellent. Oh yeah, they all hate cake. And some speed. He's got lots of speed. I got lots of speed too, never mind. 28. Speed's pretty good for him. Oh, well, fuck you. Okay. Hate tea. Can't believe this. I think he's hated like every single kind of tea I've given him. So what was the point of the gate besides the genie? If we're just going around the gate? Like, why didn't we just go this way first? Instead of, like, searching around for a key. Uh-oh. About cats. Yeah. Okay. That's a little weird, but sure. I love they just hacked him into oblivion. Oh, seriously? These moles are so annoying. Nice showing off. Yeah, look at me, I can hit him. Completely misses. What a guy. Some exercise, hey. More greens, yeah, we've only been feeding him carrots. Not a very round diet. I think he's mistaken his hat for the rest of his body there. He thinks he's fat. I don't see how it's even possible to get fat with all this running that they're doing. What is this? Oh shit! Wario! Oh no. What?! Oh god. The fuck? Okay then. Why is it the painting though? Why is there a painting down here? This doesn't make any sense. Oh fuck, he's got earth attacks for some reason. Like, it's fine, you know, paintings in RPGs actually not that far-fetched. Final Fantasy's full of them. But why in a desert? In a cave? Nowhere near walls, or a house, or a museum, or anything like that. This makes no sense. Oh fuck, he's dead. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, resurrection. Never mind. Hell yeah, he's got life. Life 1. You want? We will use some of these though. We got so many of these. I mean, I'm not gonna use them anywhere else. And they refill after every level, so it's like, why wouldn't we use them? Damn, this is one durable painting. Like, a horse has kicked it twice now. How's it still not dead? Holy shit. Okay, there we go, finally. I don't even remember who Wario was. Oh wait, no, he was the rich guy. Right. I remember now. Okay, I'm really surprised, like, how the stat growth on the cleric. Like, he really shouldn't be gaining this much attack. Doesn't make any sense, but I'm not complaining about that. That's good. Just wasn't expecting that for that kind of class. You know what? I will give the extra stats to Sonic just because he's such like a glass cannon. Could definitely use the extra health. Oh, nice. Your MP candy consumption has unlocked a new source of power. Oh, right. I think this happened once before. Well, I don't really have a lot of control over that. So, hopefully it grows fast. Alright, what are we doing today? Got a lot of time on my hands. What are we gonna do? Oh, is he gonna get a new look? Oh no. How is he gonna get hair? Is he gonna go get a wig? What kind of wig is he getting? He's bald. That is one hell of a wig. Maybe sort of likes... Yeah, Waluigi's got a thing for giant green hair. Okay, is there anything we can buy? Nope. Of course not. Why would there be? Hard cookie. HP and MP. Who should get that? I guess you, honestly. Don't... Okay, thank goodness he likes that at least. Shame that's probably like the only one we're gonna get. It seems like a boss item, so I doubt we'd see another one. Of course he hates it. MP and speed. Okay, let's see if you like this. Nope. Holy shit, he absolutely hated it. Damn, these are such picky eaters. At least my character's not super picky. Yeah, I can't buy anything. I can buy you something. Smart lab gear. Looks more like spy gear than lab gear, but sure. The green coat does not work. I'm sorry. We're sticking to gray. That just looks weird. If the whole thing was green, it would make more sense. I still have the fucking baby bottle. Alright, where are we going next? Okay, we got the face. Oh, I guess we need to go back. Oh, is that what we did? We had to, like... Oh, maybe that's what happened. Now I remember. I think there was a cutscene in town that we ended off on. Right, because he attacked the town and then we had to go out again. I remember now. Alright, Wario, here's your face back. Doubt I suppose I can expect a reward from you, could I? Doubt it. It's back! I can feel my face again. I'm indebted to you, truly I am. Here's a little token of my appreciation. Oh shit, he actually is giving us a reward. A jewel? Oh. 1 of 4? Oh, you know what? Take this too. We're getting my gold back. Okay, never mind. He's actually pretty generous. This is a very different timeline of Wario. Wait, so who else do we need? Is that it? Can we just leave? Doesn't say we have to talk to anyone else. Oh, but we have new places to go. I don't think we've been here yet. Treasure path, here be moles. I think I like treasure path more. Not sure why I would go to the moles. Like, it's just asking me to not go there. Oh. It was always a trap. Never mind. That makes sense. I still say that's like the best move. Instantly kills everyone. Oh nice, game tickets are good. Oh jeez. Holy shit. I wasn't kidding when it said treasure path. You know, lately I feel really aced the whole adventure thing. Yeah, no, you really haven't. Yeah, you've died, what, 3 times now? I don't think you have. But make it look so cool. I don't know. That last battle, you almost tripped over yourself 3 times. Damn, telling it like it is. Sonic's getting called out. Now we're continuing. What kind of fucking short-ass sessions you expect people to have here? Haven't even been playing for 15 minutes. Desert gear. Yeah, you want? Sure. Let's go for it. Oh my god, come on. Ah! Oh! No, please. Hell yeah. Okay, good. Who's that for? Oh, it's his. Oh, no, 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 no. You. You get purple, of course. Fucking Prince of Persia Waluigi over here. I guess we can spend some money too. MP. Alright, do you like honey? Okay, you found it okay. At least you like something. Yeah, like actually Prince of Persia Waluigi over here? What the hell? Oh, never mind. He couldn't find the dagger of time. How about you? What? Fucking 3D glasses? I guess those will be useful next time he goes to the movies. Why is like only one side changed? The fuck? Oh, and the glasses are like opposite. You know what? This works. I've seen green and red 3D glasses, so it actually works. fact, I think I had a pair at one point. Yeah, we'll leave the setup like this, because Waluigi needs a better relationship with Ainsley. Ainsley, yeah, they're fine. Let them work on theirs. Oops. Okay, where does this take us exactly? Because it's not like there's that many spots left in this desert. It just went there. Where else can we go? Oh, we haven't gone to that rock yet. Okay, well, we'll do that in a bit here. Let's try the other path. How many moles are we going to have to fight? That's the real question. Probably a lot. Oh, nice. That worked. Okay, we can just, like, one-shot all these guys now that we went to the cave. This is okay. Beautiful. Yeah, I kind of want some XP, because this team is, like, super low-leveled still. Okay, it's not too bad. I think we had more enemies than the other side so far. Or tougher enemies, anyways. Okay, never mind. These guys are kind of tough. Oh, this side is treasure too. That's good. Not complete waste. Oh, nice. Another level. Good. Alright, we'll just continue. Not really any reason to I'll just leave, because I'm leaving them, like, as they are. So we'll just continue on to the next stage here. Okay, what's all left here? This is probably going to lead to that chest. Before we continue on. Hopefully this isn't, like, extremely tough like the first few paths were. What's this? Aces have been swiped here too. What could the Dark Lord want with all these faces anyway? Well, we're never gonna find out. Unless we follow him after that Dark Lord. Hang on, my shoes are untied. This guy over here wearing fucking lace shoes. Real men wear Velcro. They never come untied. Actually, the big brain move is to tie them once and then just never have to untie them. You double knot them, they'll never become untied. Why are scorpions weak to acid? It doesn't really make sense in an RPG. I'm guessing this is going to be one of those super long desert areas. Yep, here's another. Boom. Done. Now, if that can just activate every time, that'd be great. Of course we'll open it. Why wouldn't we open it? Like, is there really any reason not to open a chest? It's not even like the enemies... Oh, dizzy from the heat. Nice. Good job. I like how the wind is blowing from left to right, but the sand is moving from right to left. I wonder if anyone noticed that. Okay, you've been in the Sahara for one full day, no water or food, till you stumble upon a big jug of water that lunch sitting next to it. What? You can't get cancer from water? The hell? That's not how cancer works. Is it maybe if the do you mean like the water's irradiated? I mean, I'd probably still drink it. It's probably a risk I'd be willing to take. Because you could just, like, go and get rid of the cancer. Since you know you have it as soon as you get it, you could just go back to town and be like, yo, I have cancer. And you'd be like, okay, we'll get rid of it. Because they can do that. Alright, Sun God Ainsley over here. Hell yeah, we're gonna equip that. And what do you get? That looks like it'd be really uncomfortable in the desert. Sure, you can have it. Like, really uncomfortable. Would I be stranded? How do you know I would be stranded? Like, what if that's what I needed to get back? Okay, but if I'm stranded anyways, does it matter if I drink it? Because I'm just gonna die in the desert regardless. You're not really convincing me to not drink it. It's either I die from dehydration or I just die from wandering around the desert. Or I die from the cancer. You're not really giving me a lot of options here. Do you like this? No, you hated it. Fuck. Okay, whatever. Oh, you still got a shit ton. Well, if you hate it, then... I'll give some to you, actually. You could use some. You liked it, kind of, but not as much. We can just have them all. Why not? Do you like scorpions? No, didn't think so. Can't really blame you for that one. Oh, you. Okay. That doesn't make a lot of sense to me, but alright. I'm not sure what the point of the theoretical was if someone's just doing it for the hell of it. Like, well, okay, if I'm gonna die from the desert, then what's the choice that I'm making here? You're asking if I would rather die or die. That's what it sounds like to me, anyways. I kind of want the ragged cat suit. I don't know if that's necessary, but oh well. I'll take the cheesecake. Sounds like it could be good. Okay, we already ate. Let's go. I was under the assumption that if I drank it, there'd be a chance I could go back to civilization. Which is why, yes, I would. Oh, we haven't been here yet. This is new. Fucking Quizmaster Reverse Uno here. How much do I know? Sure, general knowledge. What kind of general knowledge? How many windows are on the inn? How many rocks did you see in your last desert level? Eight? Wait, a squid has 10. Fuck me. Oh my god. That was dumb. Right, squid does have 10. Never mind. I guess I can't make fun of this guy. I failed like the easiest question in the world. How far north are we going here? Like, what's up here? Down? I'm going to say his outfit is new, right? Love it. My gosh, you're making me blush. Are you sure you're blushing or you're just really itchy from the wool in the heat? Because that's probably more likely the case. That seems like a really stupid outfit to be wearing out here. But, okay, is there a chance or is there not? Because you said I'm in the middle of nowhere, so do I get a chance to go back to civilization or no? I don't understand. I found a jug and a sign. Yeah, but you said that I was in the middle of nowhere and there's no... and implying that I can't go back. Wow, the stars are so pretty. Look, a shooting star. We get a wish? What will we ask for? Ooh, money? Duh. Well, what else would I ask for? I too hope our wishes come true. Holy shit, what? Okay. Why would I ask for enemies? I guess I'll ask for enemies next time, because that seems like a weird option. Depends on which direction I choose. So there is a chance I could go back. Well then yeah, if there's a chance I can go back, then of course I'll drink it. Otherwise, like, what's the point? Right? Because then it's like either I'm stuck out there or I just die from cancer or something. And I'm also still stuck out there. Both seem like really bad situations. Taking it easy today, just like yesterday, but you can't afford to slack off. Best of luck. Wow, fuck you. Thanks, Kool-Aid man. Wait, 650? Did the amount I need jump or something? Sure, seemed like it. Anything to buy? Ooh, hell yeah, new weapon? Woolly claws. Sure. You better buy them. Fuck yeah. Let's go to the seaside first. These two can go together. Wait, what's seaside? We're in a desert. Are we going to, like, an oasis, maybe? No, we just walked all the way from the desert to the sea. What's in the bottle? What'd we get? Oh, a game ticket. Nice. You think if they made injectable... You can't inject weed. That's not how that works. That's literally not how that works. It would do nothing. And the science has already proven that it doesn't do anything because we don't have weirdos that make the laws. There's sensible people. What's my favorite game? Can we, like, keep it to stuff recent? Because, like, there's way too many games I've played. Oh, okay. Yeah, go to the bathroom. Better not do it on the seat. Out of recent games I've played? I'm trying to think. I've been liking some of the Final Fantasies I've been playing. But as for new games? What's a new game I've played? I mean, this one's really good. But besides this... I'm not really sure if there's really anything that really stood out. I think we all know what the answer to least favorite 3D platformer is. And I think we can all agree on that one. I might have to think about that one for a sec, because I'm actually trying to, like, think of all the stuff I've played recently, because I've mostly only really been playing Final Fantasy. Should I swap these guys around again? Yeah, you want? I'm gonna do that. Yeah, that makes sense. I didn't realize they were so far behind. I kind of like that one. I didn't think it was as bad as people said. I was thinking of Balan Wonderworld. I think we all know that one's pretty down there. Ooh, a crime thriller. Hell yeah. Don't see a lot of those these days. I guess Knives Out was pretty recent. That's the only one that comes to mind. What? How did Waluigi do it? Look, I get that he's like a career criminal, but come on. Oh, I guess we should eat too. Remember watching a video of somebody comparing Balan to Bug for the Saturn? Bug for the Saturn? I don't think I've heard of that one, but I'm not really familiar with Saturn games to begin with. Alright, do you guys like cheesecake? I've got so much cheesecake here. Like, look at all this cheesecake I have. 8 pieces of cheesecake. Oh, you really like it. Oh, you. Oh, you love it. Okay, you're getting all the cheesecake. Oh, yes. Oh, you're full, though. I mean, I guess they like it too, so sure. Okay, oh, you're too full to try it. You don't mind scorpions. Is there anything here that you really like? Magic. Sure, what the hell. Nope, never mind. Ooh, is Boneworks considered recent? When did I stream that? That was... Was that this year? Or was that last year? No, I think that was like kind of this year. Boneworks was really good. Out of recent stuff I've played, probably Boneworks is definitely up there. Like, almost enough I'd want to go play it again. That's how fun it was. I actually recently found out Boneworks has support for like this haptic feedback vest that you can buy. But it's like $500. So I don't think I'd be buying it anytime soon, but... I guess if I wanted like the next step in VR, that would be the thing to get. Just a big old rumble pack that you can strap to your chest. See, the thing though about like comparing it to older games, like Balan to older stuff, is that the older stuff is old stuff. It was normal back then for games to play like that. If Balan came out 20 years ago, I don't think people would have hated it as much. They would have considered it kind of basic compared to stuff like Banjo-Kazooie or Mario 64, but they wouldn't have hated it. So I guess that's its problem, is that it's just 20 years too late. No multi-hits, that's unfortunate. Am I dead? What? Whatever, we're done. I guess I just don't get XP. Oh, I do, okay. Is Bug... I'm guessing Bug's like another 3D platformer though, right? Oh, you like the ham. Attack up. No, you don't like it though. Yeah, sure, you can have it. Nobody likes tea. I don't mind tea. Okay, let's see if you like scorpions. No, okay. Clearly Ainsley's not a real gourmet. He hates scorpions. Apparently I don't mind eating scorpions. I'll just eat whatever's put in front of me, by the looks of it. Yeah, let's just give it to you. Nah, everyone's full. I'm not gonna waste the scorpions on people who don't appreciate them. Oh, it's not 3D? The only thing similar was the fact you jumped in, it was like, it's tiled? I wouldn't know if I'd call Balan Wonderworld tiled. You just mean like, I mean, Balan Wonderworld has like a very square aesthetic, but I don't know if I'd call it tiled. Balan Wonderworld's like aesthetic reminds me of a 3D world, like Mario 3D World. Because it was also very cubical. Now that's a cat suit. He's ready to perform on Broadway with that suit. Look at that thing. Obviously, we have to go for the blue one. Even if it is a little too dark. Is it? Maybe like in other later levels I didn't see, maybe it looks more tiled, but the farm level in Balan, I don't know, it didn't really scream tiled. Okay, where is this? Oh, I guess it's this way. Alright, let's fight you. We'll try this level. Let's see if we can get past this level now. Gone a few levels since then. Oh, that's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. Can I have, like, actual healing instead of just... can we stop consoling each other and, like, actually fight? Thanks. Okay, that's 1. 2. There we go. Good. That actually kind of got a little dicey. Did like half health in one hit. Objects move on a grid. Well, I mean, a lot of games have objects that move on a grid. Mario 3D World has objects that move on a grid. Mario Odyssey has objects that move on grids. Galaxy 2. Sonic games definitely have objects that move on grids. I wouldn't say any of those games are tiled. I mean, it's not like you have like a lot of options for enemies to move. It's like they move in one of 8 directions, right? Unless it's like an open world game or something. But in most platformers, usually you want to keep the movements kind of simplistic so that easy to figure out. Oh, what are they mad about now? How many times have they been mad at each other? Okay, yes, please intervene. Stop this before it starts. Thank you. Oh, you could... Yeah, okay, so you could, like, actually see... Okay, so they kind of went for, like, a voxel style, like Minecraft, then. Or, some levels in 3D World definitely have that tiled aesthetic. I don't think that's a downside of a game, though. That's just an aesthetic. Hardly a bad one, I kind of like it. Overall graphical presentation of Balan is like the last thing I'm going to criticize because I thought it actually looked kind of nice. Even if the levels, like, even though they were empty, they still looked fairly nice. Are we almost there? At least we're beating this level. This better lead to that chest. Did he just light his hand on fire? What the fuck? Okay, what level are we at? 9. Okay. That's fine. I'm gonna leave them like that for a bit, because Sonic and Waluigi are really far behind. I wanna go Waluigi's room. Fine. You can go visit him, but then you're coming right back. You're not even staying together. Oh. Oh, is he calling him out? Oh shit. Damn. Passive-aggressive Waluigi. What are you doing, Ainsley? What the fuck is Ainsley doing in there? New weapon. Or actually, wait, do we have... No, we don't have tickets, okay. No, new weapon for sure. What do you mean tell that to all the Switch users? Are people hating on that art style? Because they're just dumb. The fact that you can... that there's... things look tiled is not a bad aesthetic. What? Like, if you can deliberately... things look like blocks... If people hated that, Minecraft would have failed before it even came out. I don't think anyone hates that. I'm not sure what Switch users you're looking at that hate that stuff. Who needs like an overall stat boost? Maybe you for the defense and attack? You know what, I'll just give it to me because I'm the protagonist. Never mind, I hate salad apparently. Cool. You like this salad? Oh, you like that salad? Okay. There's just something in the other salad. Nope, still don't like the scorpion. Oh yeah, that's right, Ainsley loves toast for some reason. Oh, nice. He loves it. Ooh, wow. Okay. There we go. That's all we're doing. Like, do you mean, like, it's just textures that you can see repeat? Because that's just normal video game stuff. You stare at a video game long enough, of course you're gonna see the repeating textures. That applies to any game. I've seen that on PS5 games. On my computer as well. That's nothing new. There's only a limit to how big of a texture you can make. I do agree that Switch users have very poor conception of what graphics are. And just assume something's bad for the hell of it. Then again, a lot of video game players don't really have any idea how games actually work. And think devs are like magical beings that can do anything. If it's so easy, go make your own games. Okay, where are we going next? Oh, we never finished this level. Can we do that? I remember that one being really hard. We'll save that for last. Let's do this one first. I know we have to go into the pyramid, and we have to visit those rocks. We'll do that eventually. Even if programmers were wizards, computers are not magic. They have limitations. Oh no. It's another post by everyone. I love that the mouth, I didn't notice this before, but the mouth is just the emoji. I love that. That is so perfect. What kind of useless mail did we get this time? Dummy's back to his old lively self thanks to you. In fact, he's proving quite a handful. Oh, is that foreboding? Oh no. Is Death gonna kill her son? How fitting. I was looking at the E3 schedule for this coming weekend. I didn't realize there's so many weird companies having presentations, like fucking Verizon and Intellivision. I even know Verizon was the ones that owned Intellivision in the first place. But apparently they have a presentation for some sort of games. I know they have a system coming out. I know there's like a new Intellivision system. I didn't expect them to go to E3 though. And was 2K is also going to be there and doing stuff? They've never had a presentation before. What a weird E3 this is going to be. Yeah, you can have this. I'm looking forward to watching Microsoft's thing because I want to see Starfield. I've always been down to watch Bethesda's conferences. And Devolver. I'm only watching Devolver for the plot, though. As I'm sure most people are. No one wants anything. Okay. I mean, I don't even remember half the games that they announced at Devolver's thing, but the fucking plot and the lore that they've developed makes it worthwhile. It's fun to watch it for that. I wonder what it feels like to have your face stone. Yeah, it kinda tickles. It's a bit hard to breathe. And your head goes all fuzzy. It's kind of warm, fuzzy feeling. Wow. How do you know all this? Oh, I don't. I was just using my imagination. Wow. I feel like that's maybe insulting to people who had their face stolen. Okay, how much you want to bet my face is going to get stolen at some point? I'm calling it now. My character's face is totally getting stolen. That didn't kill him? Ooh, interesting. Oh shit. Oh, wait, what did I learn? Shit, I mashed A. Oh well. It's not like I can control him anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Uh oh. Is he dizzy from the heat again? Oh no. What kind of cactus is he seeing on this time? Oh, just a cactus. A very real cactus. What? An acupuncture cactus? Okay. Okay. Oh hell yeah, spin to win. That barely did anything. Excellent. Wait, why is it Team Ainsley? I didn't notice that. Why is it his team? When did he take over the team? Whoa. Oh, nice. He can multi-hit. Good. That's actually really good. Multi-hits are busted. Oh, this is new. Down? You know, if you want computer magic, just go look at like Unreal Engine 5. Some of the shit that they're pulling off with that might as well be magic. That thing that engine's supposed to have, like, near-perfect detail. Like, detail's so fine, you can't even... You'll never be able to see... Okay, that looks exactly like a weapon in Final Fantasy VII. No joke. You get rid of the claws, and you've got the, you've got Tifa's final weapon in Final Fantasy VII. I don't have enough money, though. Damn it. Can we win it? Swimming gear? Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, okay. Of course it's Waluigi's. How appropriate. What would you do if you had the power to look through the eyes of any animal, but you couldn't control them? I mean, I'd probably use it once in a while. Maybe, like, go to scientists, somehow prove to them I have it, and then they could use it for research? That's probably what I would do. I'm sure that would be very helpful to them. Oh, I can't eat that. No way, I got the swimsuit already. We can save those tickets for later. Because, I mean, I don't know how scientists can figure out how animals see as it is, but I'm sure it'd be helpful to get, like, you know, first-hand eyewitness experience, you know? Probably be very helpful for them in research. Something smells good. A likely story. Yeah, what was that? I just heard something. Yeah, me too. Kind of a low growling sound. Maybe it's a monster. Be careful now. Never mind. Actually, I just forgot to eat breakfast today. Again? Damn. But we just ate! Oh no, that was last night. Never mind. Don't tell that to Waluigi. Wait, what does that even mean? The fuck? I can't think of a single instance where that doesn't sound weird. Oh, not these guys again. These guys are actually durable. Double scratch. How much damage are we gonna do? Oh, it hits 2 people. Okay, that's even better. Nice, a finisher? Let's go. I forgot he had that. Big ol' fuck you, I'm gonna kill you instantly. Move. Oh, thanks. Are we there yet? Oh! Well, this was unexpected. Oh! Find Snake Guy. Oh, it's not even on his face! That just looks dumb. Ah, this will be a piece of cake. If people have the ability to vibrate themselves really fast, that's kind of a thing that's explored in comics sometimes. If you could vibrate yourselves fast, if you knew how to control it, you could just phase through walls. There wouldn't be any harm to the environment. Unless, you know, you slow down, and then the particles collided, and then they would annihilate each other. And then you might have a bit of an explosion on your hands, but, you know, just, get good. That's all. Oh, 500 times faster than shiving? I don't know if that would be fast enough to do anything useful. If it was only 500 times, it would be completely useless. That's not very fast. If it was like 5,000 times, then yeah, that might be fast enough. I mean, people shiver at different speeds though, so that's not really an accurate number there. Doesn't really mean anything. Righteous anger. Dispatch an enemy with the light of absolute justice. That sounds awesome. Now what level? 4. Yeah, they still have a ways to go. Can we buy anything? Oh, new weapon? Yes, just straight up poison. Finally, something that makes sense. A big old flask of poison. Where do you even go to get that? What? Oh, I don't have enough. Whatever. Well, I don't know about that fast. That would be, like, actually universe annihilating. Like, again, I don't think you understand how big Quadrillion is. Like, there's not really a thought experiment to be had there. It'd just be like, at those numbers, anything would just destroy the universe. There's no, like, good side to that. It would just be bad side. Yes, that seems to happen every week. As long as we don't delve into the weird socio-political rabbit hole we went into last week, I think we're good, though. Then it's fine. Let's just not go there again. There are many sites out there you can go to if you want to go and see just how big numbers actually are. What about the thing you sit on? That's a saddle. Yeah. Are we talking about horses? What? How does Sonic not know a thing about horses? He's been hanging out with the group for like... Okay, never mind. Waluigi's also stupid. Wait, who's talking to them? Who's that? Is the disembodied narrator a character? I have so many questions now. You just throw them out there. I mean, that's fair. But like, yeah, if you want people to like have like a good thought experiment, you might need to draw, you know, tame your number throwing a little bit. Because at those, again, at that kind of number, the answer will always be everything is dead. There is nothing left. I saw that you went to some new terrain on Minecraft last night. Is there anything cool out there? Did you see any ocean monuments, perhaps? I know it kind of looked like you're in a mountain or something, but you went somewhere else. Just be careful coming back, because like, yeah, you can't use the trees to make the holes in the bedrock anymore, unfortunately. So hopefully you don't get lost. What are we ordering? One of everything? Holy shit. That's a lot. Oh, you just saw the rabbit. Yeah, I saw the picture of that rabbit. That's a nice looking rabbit. You can't really tame rabbits, but you can catch them. Like you can, if you have a carrot, you can lure it back. But I don't know if you want to lure it back through a portal and then however long you walked on the roof of the Nether. It's not like rabbits are good for anything. They're just like worse cows. HP and attack? Oh, don't mind if I do to you. And this... Oh, you have tons of defense. Okay. Yeah, you can get some defense. Oh, you're too full. Never mind. I'll get it. Could I explain why? Like, why the number is that big? It's because... Okay, the number... Like, you think about how fast the speed of light is? The speed of light is only 300,000 kilometers a second. So 300,000 is about... We're talking what? You said quintillion? That's 100,000. That's like a million times smaller in magnitude. Like we're talking... If 100,000 is 10 to the power of 5, quintillion is 10 to the power of... What would that be? 16, I think? If I counted right? 15 or 16, something like that. Which is a huge difference. So you're talking speeds like 16 magnitudes faster than the speed of light. Just about. Everyone dislikes everything. Never mind. You don't get any food then. If you can't eat what's put in front of you, then I guess you can go to bed hungry. Not my problem. Who would win in a free-for-all? Mario, Luigi, Wario, Waluigi? Ooh. Okay, now that's a good question. Are we talking like peak composite characters, or is there like a special version you had in mind for each of those? Because I feel like the answer would be very different depending on like what the scenario is here. Because matter can't go that fast, that's the thing. So if matter was vibrating faster than the speed of light, it just annihilates, and it causes a chain reaction. If you want a good explanation of why that happens, go Google relativistic baseball. And it's basically a similar kind of what if. Like, what if someone threw a baseball at the speed of light? And basically what would happen is, because matter can't go that fast, it would annihilate. And when matter annihilates, it annihilates the matter around it, causing a chain reaction. If you threw a baseball at the speed of light, you would nuke whatever city you're in. So if you had a whole body of atoms vibrating way, way, way faster than the speed of light, you would create... Just think about that baseball nuking the city, but multiply it on a way larger scale, because humans are way bigger than baseballs. You'd probably annihilate at least the planet, if not, depending what's, like, how matter interacts with, like, whatever particles are in the universe, you'd probably do a lot more damage. The Earth is gone, regardless. As soon as one person does it, let alone a whole planet of people, if they start doing it, yeah, say goodbye to the solar system at the very least. If I was to lowball it. Plus, also, if you throw things near the speed of light, let alone faster than the speed of light, believe it or not, things actually get heavier. So... you would, if you're vibrating that fast, you would instantly collapse into a black hole. And if everyone did that at the same time, well, you can imagine what would happen. Because it takes infinite mass to travel at the speed of light. So if we're going well beyond the speed of light here, we're going well beyond infinity. Yeah, and that's kind of like the weird dilemma. It's almost a paradox, really. Yes, the universe does expand faster than the speed of light, but things also can't travel faster than the speed of light. So that means there's something out there pushing things away. Space itself, like the concept of space, is expanding, but the particles, everything inside of it, I think this is one, like, if I remember correctly, this is one of the main theories. Space is expanding, but nothing is actually going faster than the speed of light, because that would break the laws of physics. At least as we know them. That's if we were to assume that we were 100% correct about light speed being like the speed limit of the universe, something else has to be going on. It's the only explanation. So, but yes, you are correct. It is a paradox. And it's something that people are still trying to figure out. It's probable that it won't be figured out for a very long time. But just because the universe can expand that fast does not mean anything else can go that fast. There's probably something else at play. Yeah, you're all full. Okay, never mind. It can't just keep accelerating. So the reason why things... Yeah, so the reason why things can't go faster than the speed of light is because there's not only... Things can't just go fast. There's the Newton's laws at work as well. So the faster you go, the more power it takes to go that fast because you have that same force pushing back on you. The reason photons can go that fast is because they don't have mass. They are massless particles. Anything with mass in it, now you all of a sudden have an extra force that you have to work against to accelerate. So in order to go at the speed of light, an object with mass would have to have infinite mass. Or it would generate infinite mass, at the very least. Which is impossible. Something can't have infinite mass. So unless we just figure out how to remove mass from matter entirely, somehow, that's going to go faster than light travel will always be an impossibility. But yes, back to Jack's question about Mario. Okay, let's try the shortcut. Well, I asked you, Jack, if like which version of the characters are we talking? Are we talking like composite, access to like all their powers? Because I can pull some deep Mario lore if you want for some of those characters. Or are we talking like, I don't know, like Smash Brothers style iterations? Or are we just talking like Mario Party iterations? Because again, depending... Holy shit. Actual annihilation. Depending on, like, the scenario, I feel like the winner would be very different. Composite. Okay. Oh, I missed you saying composite. Okay, composite. If we're talking composite, it would be a battle between Mario and Luigi. Wario would get utterly destroyed, while Luigi would probably... if he doesn't run away, he would be very stupid not to. Oh, now he's looking like Sonic. This is perfect. Yeah, it'd be between Mario and Luigi because they're the only ones that can use star power, according to the lore of Partners in Time, and Yoshi's Island DS. They actually have special privilege. They literally have, even in lore, like the Chosen One status. So they can do things that Wario and Waluigi can never dream of doing. Alright, let's go bring back one of the Shy Guys' faces. Between them though, probably Mario. See, that's where it gets tricky because, like, I don't know if Waluigi's vacuum... Yeah, Luigi has, like, the poltergeist, but that doesn't really do anything. It would be even up to a point, but just, like, the sheer amount of weapons and power-ups that Mario specifically has access to, that Luigi does not. Did you even listen to a word I said? Oh, give me a break. Are you still giving me flack? I was happier when I was a monster. Oh yeah, thanks for helping me. You can have this. That's another jewel. Do we need those for the pyramid? I feel like we're going to. Still, I'd say it's Mario, like, hands down. Oh, can I get in here, please? Thank you. No power-ups. So are we just talking like a fist fight? Oh, we can't get through here. Okay. I guess we'll go to the pyramid then. Oh wait, this is new. If we're just talking like a fist fight and natural abilities, yeah, now it's a little more even. I don't know. Mario still has like hammers and stuff. Mario has like, if we're talking composite, Mario would have like all of his hammers from Paper Mario. He would have, I'm trying to think what else. No power up, so I'm trying to think like what things constitute a power up or not. Like, okay, do the stuff like hammers and flood count as power-ups? Because I don't think they do. They seem more like weapons or tools to me. Like, when I think power-ups, I think of stuff you literally get from, like, either item shops or question mark blocks or anything like that. Mario's not 10 feet tall. Wario and Mario are, like, the same height. Waluigi is taller than Wario. Wait, when does Wario have a gun? If we're talking Mario Party, all 4 of them have guns. I'm trying to think when Wario had a gun. Wario does have some special abilities, though. Like, built in. Like, he has his, body slam attack. That thing's pretty powerful. Like, that's knocked back some pretty strong, large enemies in the Wario games. Wario could also run over Mario with his bike. But I feel like Mario would definitely have the athleticism to jump out of the way. Like, it would be very hard for Wario to hit him with the bike. What the fuck is this? Oh, God. I don't know if I want to give him that. Mario shouldn't have the spin? Like, do you mean a Galaxy spin? Because he has other spins besides that. He can spin on his own. He doesn't need Galaxy to have that thing. Attack and speed. Sure, what the hell. Yeah, I guess if we're going composite, then technically speaking, Wario can't really take damage, can't he? Because there was no really... There's only health in, like, a couple of the Wario games. But yeah, for the most part, you're right. I forgot about that. He can survive being set on fire. But, I mean, does that really matter? Because if we're not... If no one's got any power-ups, then it's unlikely anyone's got access to fireballs. This enemy reminds me of those clay guys from... Yeah, they look almost exactly like the clay guys from Mother 3. Oh, Mario gets his fireballs? Because you said no power-ups. So I just assume no fire flowers. He needs a fire flower in order to throw fire. Oh, wait, no he doesn't. Mario and Luigi. Never mind. Well, wait. I mean, the first game... No, that's true. Mario and Luigi have, like, thunder and fire abilities because of, Superstar Saga. No, that's true. So they would have those. See, those would be useful against each other. I feel like Waluigi is at the worst advantage here because he has almost no feats compared to the other 3. I mean, what's he gonna do? Pull out a tennis racket or something and start smacking him? That's not gonna do anything. You can't beat... Well, I guess he has his plant magic from Strikers. That's about it. He has plant magic. Was Dark Lord Gordon in here somewhere? Yeah, probably. Lots of monsters with the faces from town, too. Yeah. Uh-oh. Right, let's go! Time to defeat the Dark Lord Gordon. Yeah, I feel like Waluigi is still fucked. Because, like, okay, he has plant magic. Well, Mario has fire. Fire burns plants. GG. It's over. Waluigi is definitely fucked. I don't think there's really anything he could do specifically. It would be kind of close between Wario, Mario, and Luigi, even though Wario doesn't really have magic in the same way that Mario and Luigi do. He's immune to their elements. He can't get set on fire. He can't get electrified either. So, like, what are they going to do to him? I guess if they work together to overpower him, but if they're all, like, bloodlusted on each other, it's going to be a close game between Mario and Luigi. Which one should we pull? Let's go for right. Oh, fuck! Holy shit, okay. Yeah, he can't get crushed either. I don't know, didn't he have some weakness, though? Like, even in... I remember in Wario Land 3, I remember there being ways you could get game overs. There's definitely a way he can die. I'm just trying to remember how you could get game overs, though. I know it's possible. Luigi has lightning. He has thunder. They both of them learned elemental magic in Superstar Saga. I mean, both of them can get hurt by each element, though, to some extent. So, I don't know. It would be a very close battle. Like, they're pretty even in terms of skill. I guess Luigi has, like, the jumping advantage, which could be helpful. But other than that, they're pretty similar. Oh, he hates it. Fuck. That's fine. I'll just give the scorpions to me, I guess. That's my diet now. Scorpions. Delicious. I don't think there's... Everyone else is full. We'll see if you like it. Okay, good. Yeah, the Wario games are sick. I would love to see another one of those, especially if it looked like Shake It. That's like easily the best entry in the series. Well, Shake It or 3. Shake It and 3 are like pretty much tied for me. One of these days I'll stream Shake It. I never actually finished that game. I rented it once like years and years ago, and then I recently found a cheap copy of it, but I never got around to finishing it. Is that game on the list? I think it is. Let me check. Wario. It is not on the list. The fuck? Okay, let me add it. That should definitely be on the list. Ooh, true. Wario has god-defeating feats. He awoke and defeated a god. But so did Mario and Luigi. They defeated, like, alien races. They never really defeated a god, though. I mean, Mario's defeated, like ancient evil demons. Does that count? That's gotta count for something. Yeah, he also defeats a god, I think, in Wario Land 3. I'm pretty sure the villain was a god, technically. You think it's close between Wario and Mario? Not Luigi? What makes you think Luigi's gonna get defeated? Another painting. Okay, what is with this, like, painting obsession? That doesn't look right. The makeup stuff just stands out on the faces compared to, like, the normal Mii faces. Calcific. Okay, Wario's, like, killed several gods then. Yeah, Wario's a lot stronger than I thought. Never mind. He's just sitting there admiring the painting. I don't know, Luigi's like, yeah, he's usually played up to be a scaredy cat, but he still attacks, he still fights. So I don't think that would be a problem here. If everyone's bloodlusted, I don't think that's something I would worry about. Is him being scared. What makes Luigi special? Well, Luigi's like really similar to Mario. Pretty much anything Mario can do, Luigi can also do. Mario has fire, Luigi has thunder and electrical attacks. So they both have really good elementals. You're right though, Wario would be pretty hard to beat. If he's like defeated gods, not to mention like his semi-invulnerability to like most attacks, it would be pretty tricky. Luigi has negative zone. Oh yeah. I mean, but he has the thunder attacks. Like, Thunder Elemental, that shit was really powerful in Superstar Saga. Like, again, I definitely think that Luigi would be a very close contender with Mario. But I do think, yeah, now that you mention like the god-killing stuff, Wario would definitely win from that alone. If he knows how to defeat a god, he's probably going to be able to defeat Mario and Luigi. Even if they are more agile. Okay, what can I present again? A cuddly cow. Not really his thing. Wait, what? Who ran faster than... Wait, are we talking about Luigi? When did he run that fast? The fuck? What is that from? I believe you, but I'm trying to remember what that would be from. Oh my god. That's not even a dagger! That's a blunt object. Yes. Oh my god, that's beautiful. Yes, you can have the blue. Yeah, please do. I don't think I've ever seen that. If we're talking about Luigi anyways. Luigi running around the world in seconds. Want to hear something stupid? I mean, it can't be any weirder than what we've been discussing. Mario, Luigi, Wario, and Waluigi fighting each other to the death, so I'm sure it can't be as weird as that. So yes, you can go ahead. Please do. He loves the cookies. Who else might love the cookies, though? And we'll give the last one to... Oh, no, there's 2 more. Give them to him. I'm trying to think what game that would be from, where he runs that fast. In Minecraft, I like how cobbled deep slate looks and would consider building stuff with it, but cobbled deep slate is basically cobblestone, that's a material new. Cobblestone's really nice. I've seen some people make some really good things. Don't be sleeping on cobblestone. Cobblestone, I don't think cobblestone is like a basic block. It just depends how you use it. Yeah, it's like the most common, but so of course like it's got its saturation of really shitty builds that people use because it's so common. No, the outfit is not new, Waluigi. He's been wearing a penguin suit this entire time. How did you not notice? Of course the outfit is new. How does one even think to say that when you're wearing something as outlandish as a penguin suit? Oh, Wario Master of Disguise is good. I haven't actually played it, but it looks so fun. It actually looks like a quality game. I think it's on the Wii U eShop? I should get that game to stream. That might be fun. Let's go straight. Are we counting advertisements as feats? I guess can. I don't see why it shouldn't count. Usually you don't though. Like usually you only count like actual stuff, like if it's either from the games or a comic or something like that. But usually ads are non-canon when considering feats. But I could see him doing that in the games as well, so I don't think it's that far-fetched in this case. This isn't Sonic, it's the Sonic sickle, like the Sonic popsicle. We thought it would be better than Sonic to put in the game. So we've got me, we've got Ainsley Harriott, the chef, we've got Waluigi, and we've got Sonicicle. And we're on a trip to save our original team, which consisted of... Who was all in the original team, actually? I don't even remember. It was like James, me, and who else? Oh yeah, Gabe and... Who was our 4th? Fuck, who was our 4th? Yeah, Wario does have like a pretty strong like ground earth-shattering punch. I mean, maybe I don't know about things like sparks shooting up in the air and setting things on fire, but that was like the whole thing of Wario Land Shake It, was that he could punch the ground and earthquakes would happen. So that's a pretty major skill, actually, now that I think about it. It would make him extremely powerful. Listen up, youngin'. Or read up. Get to the point. Kids these days. The fuck? Obi-Wan, what's happened to you? Living in the deserts made you go senile. Nah, it's fine. He's really good at surviving the desert. It's okay. We've been in the desert this entire time, and he's still here. A leotard catsuit. Or woolly vestments. I want to keep the penguin suit for a bit. Yeah, I think a few people have told me that now, that this game has like an M rating, or the equivalent of an M rating in Russia. But I don't even know if you'd consider it that. Like, can your characters get married? I feel like it's just everyone's just becoming friends. Like, it doesn't seem like romantic relationships are even implied. Like, what, are guys not allowed to be friends with each other in Russia? I should probably switch these around. The superheated... I don't think it is. That doesn't sound possible. Quasars are full of matter. Seems highly unlikely. What happened to the rest of the team? Oh, we're on an outing. Right, and we got ambushed. Never mind. I'm, like, hardly paying attention as much as I should be. Right, we were going to the park. Okay, who's gonna crash our date this time? This is not gonna end well. Yep. Exactly what I figured. Oh, yeah, I guess. If there's hearts, I guess. Fair enough. I could see how someone could think that. Oh, is it really? Okay, never mind then. Yeah, that makes perfect sense now. If it actually says, like, true love or something like that. Wasn't the last stages, like, level 99? I don't know if I'm even gonna get to see that in this game. Warm up for what? Doing yoga on the beach? What do they plan to do afterwards? That was the entire outing. A superheated quasar can escape a black hole. Okay, but I'm trying to think like the best way to explain this. Just because black holes can suck in light doesn't mean that they're gravitational, like, just because they can suck in light doesn't mean something has to move faster than light to escape it. There's like other ways to escape a black hole, but it's not really known exactly how. It's all just a bunch of theories at this point, but yeah, it doesn't, black holes don't follow the same rules that, you know, to like go to space to escape the gravitational pull of Earth and stuff like that. They don't really follow those rules. I already have the leotard cat suit, don't I? Yes, I do. They did the victory animations without their weapons? Wait, just now? I mean, they've done it a few times in this game. Defense? Oh, you like them. Yeah, you need defense. Glass Cannon Sonic here isn't very much of a glass cannon anymore, but just gotta make sure. Ooh, that worked. Excellent. Oh no, we'll save those for later. Let's go. A black hole the size of a marble would not eat the whole Earth. It would just fizzle out in an instant. A black hole the size of a marble, you have nothing to worry about. It's too small to like support itself. And black holes don't just like exponentially grow. They have like, because it's not like it's not portal to another dimension. It's still full of stuff. All that stuff a black hole sucks up is still in there. Eventually it's going to get full and it just stops being. Like, that's just how that works. You're exploring too. I've got a hint for you. It's a top secret, so keep it to yourself. Don't pull the lever. Pull the lever. Pull the lever. Got it. Might come in handy. Alright, back to the museum. Don't pull the lever, pull the lever, pull the lever. What the fuck does that even mean? Is there going to be a set of 3 levers? That's probably what we're looking at here. Well, if they're unreliable, though, don't believe them. Doesn't matter how consistent they are. Ah, here we go. Have a closer look. Don't pull it. Pull the lever! And pull the lever. Well, that was a shortcut. The fuck? What if I did that wrong? The black hole, the mass of a marble, size of a marble would eat it, but even the collapsing one would have such a violent explosion. Oh yeah, there would be an explosion. Yeah, it wouldn't eat up the Earth, but yeah, you're right. There would be an explosion. I forgot about that part. Yeah, they theorized that a marble-sized explosion could like destroy, what was it, Central Park or something like that? Yeah, there would be a very violent explosion. The black hole itself would not be an issue, but if it was stable enough that it actually was able to explode, like, the thing is though, black holes at that size are very unstable. A lot of the time they just fizzle out. They've made black holes in like the Large Hadron Collider before, but they're not stable. They're there and they're gone. No consequences whatsoever. Mind you, they're a little smaller than a marble, but still. Uh-oh. Oh no! Ainsley, please! Ainsley left the party. They're not gonna, like, help him out of the hole? Like, how is he gonna get out of the hole? It's just a hole. You'd think if it was, like, a secret tunnel or something, they'd invite him down there. There are particles faster than light in a technical way, yes. They're not really they're not faster than light just because they go fast. They have like other things to them. It's really complicated, and I would not be the best person to explain it. Didn't we already have this? Oh, not for Waluigi we didn't. Oh, fuck yeah. Oh yes, look at them muscles. Bodybuilder Waluigi. Yeah, Waluigi's definitely ready to get fit. Oh yes. Improving Waluigi's muscles. New weapon? Or can we get something from the arcade first? Oh, hell yeah, I'll get it for free. Let's go. Come on! Yeah, there we go, first try. Something smaller than an atom moved 2 times faster, it'd still matter. So it would still cause a lot of issues. Remember, it still has mass. If we're not talking about photons, it's gonna still have mass. But really, nobody knows, that's the thing. Like, no one's really able to figure that out yet. There's not really a definitive answer for that. And if you look stuff up, all you're going to get is a bunch of weird, unscientific theories and experiments that you shouldn't really listen to. Had negative mass? Things can't have negative mass. They either have mass or they don't have mass. Black holes, atoms, and Santa aren't real. Only one of those is true. I'm sure anyone can figure out which one that is. Dark matter isn't negative mass though. It's dark matter. It's different. That's just because it has the word dark doesn't. Is that a mustache? Oh yes, we need that. Antimatter is also not negative mass. It's just antimatter. You can't have negative mass. That's the thing. That just does not exist at all. Let's go up here first. Yeah, let's go up here first. As far as I'm aware, you cannot have negative mass. Like, antimatter and dark matter are... Well, antimatter isn't theoretical. Antimatter is called that because it has positrons and... What was the other thing inside? It's like, instead of having electrons, it has positrons, and then whatever the negative equivalent of a proton is. That's why it's called antimatter. And it does exist. Dark matter is theoretical, though. No one's been able to prove it yet. Uh-oh. Okay, don't tell me everyone's getting kidnapped again. Left. Smack into a wall. Oh. Oh! What are you two doing? Okay, never mind. It's heavily implied. I'm wrong. All the calculations for massive reverse massive equation still yields a plausible result. Therefore, scientists theorize the existence of negative mass. Huh. I actually haven't heard that. But there's no proof of negative mass. Like, even antimatter and dark matter, I think both of those are theorized to just have normal mass, not negative mass. But what would negative mass even be? Maybe negative mass would be the secret to faster than light travel, since it's less than 0. I mean, at least according to math, it would be less than 0. I don't know if it would go backwards. That still seems unlikely, because the force you're giving it isn't negative. I mean, yeah, you could make that argument about a lot of things. The universe is big, therefore it probably exists. I mean, you never know. Will we ever find out? Oh, I didn't want to give it to me. Shit! That was a mistake. Oops. Can we get another? Okay, good. Let's fix my mistake here. Oh, watch me not get another. Fuck. Alright, let's go. We're going on a trip. No rocket ships here, though. Just a boat. Ah, I totally fucked up. Oh well. I guess I'll buy him the alien staff if I have to. Diagonal mass. Oh no, let's not go there again, please. Oh yeah, no, I also agree that aliens probably... It seems highly unlikely that we're the only people in the universe. Just doesn't make sense. Pure black? I guess we'll go for the white. That looks pretty good, actually. Not enough for the claws. Well, is it possible though? Like, there's no. Is there scientific research on diagonal mass? That doesn't even like. What would that be? That doesn't make sense from a technical standpoint. Like, what's diagonal numbers? What are diagonal numbers even? That's just not a thing. You can't just start applying angles to mass. That's not how that works. Mass is a linear scale. It's not a vector. I need magic. Yeah, you. Oh, never mind. I guess he just doesn't like spicy things. Who needs the attack? 47, 46, sure. Oh, he's too full. Okay, do you like it? Oh, he loves it. Okay, never mind. I'll take it. Yeah, diagonal mass doesn't mean anything. I don't know, like, what that would even be. That's, to me, that sounds nonsensical to think about. I mean, I guess feel free to use that in, like, a sci-fi book, I guess. It'd be very creative there. But for, like, a realistic thought experiment, yeah, I don't understand what that would even mean. Throwing out abstract. I mean, that's fair. Creativity is always fun. What are we doing? Ready? Blast off. Right. Yes. Concludes today's group pep talk. Okay. I mean, triangles can be any size you want. I don't get it. How big is a triangle? Triangles are just... They don't have a defined size. They have a defined shape and defined attributes, but not a defined size. Oh, there they are! We found them! Yes! May not be any lamp oil, rope, or bombs here. But we'll save them all the same. Yeah, but if I said this ant is as big as a triangle, would I be correct? I mean, sure. You could say whatever you want is as big as a triangle, because, like, you would always be correct because the triangle can be any size. And people would definitely ask you how big the triangle is, though. They would want you to be more specific, but you wouldn't be wrong. Unless you know, say a triangle's like, whatever triangle you end up defining is like, ends up being way bigger than ants. Then you would be wrong. See, you're not wrong as long as you don't define the triangle. Then you're 100% correct. Just not precise. Triangle is the exact size of a triangle. Man, have you seen some of the books? You could totally make that book and put it on, like, Amazon. Have you seen some of the books people put on Amazon? God, there's some weird books on Amazon. There's a subreddit that I look at sometimes that's, like, full of really strange books that you can find on Amazon. Another dead end. Do you think we're lost? Is he sensing where the exit is? I didn't know Sonic could perform seances. I thought that was Amy's thing. The door inside the Great Pyramid. Okay. No, he was possessed. Never mind. Well, I guess it makes sense, yeah. Yeah, pyramids are great for attuning yourself to the energy of the cosmos. Speaking of triangles, kind of forgot that we're inside one. Find a door and you'll find your way. Yeah, well, I mean, I figured that. I didn't think I needed a fucking possession by some great spirit of the pyramid to tell me where to go. The triangle is the way it is. That reminds me of a certain XKCD comic. Sure, you can have your weird leather outfit. What is this? Oh, it's bread! What?! Why is it bread? What kind of bread can we have? Oh, we can have nice toasted bread. Oh. Oh, well, we gotta have the nice baked bread for sure. Ainsley in a bread suit? This is perfect. I love this. I'm one triangle tall. You're right, I am. How did you know? I measure my height in triangles all the time. I mean, what else am I supposed to measure myself with? Shield Gratine. Does Sonic like Gratine? Yes, he does. Attack and speed? Sure. Reminds me of a South Park episode. Boys wrote a book while trying to make it as disgusting as possible, and people kept puking while reading it, but the plot and stuff was so great that it was considered a masterpiece. Sounds like some real life books. Did they end up writing 50 Shades of Grey? When they were reading parts of the book, they handed out buckets for everyone. Oh no, see, that's a good marketing strategy. You buy the book, you get a free bucket. People aren't going to care about the puking thing because they're going to see the value in getting both a book and a bucket at the same time. So of course they're going to love it because it's a value, it's valuable it's a value product. A value deal. People love getting free shit with other stuff. Oh no. Okay, let's go straight first and then we'll go up. I would call the president of Japan an idiot. And also call him out for not being human. Shall I show you the kanji with 50, what was it, 50 something strokes? I'd like to see you try and make that shape with your mouth. Alright, what are they up to this time? Oh, something about Sonic's skull recently. Oh no. Spreading rumors. How sad. Yeah, he's a popsicle. Did they only just figure out he's a popsicle and not actually a real person? Uh-oh. He's not pleased. Hey, who needs... Oh, you should go hang out with Sonic. Yeah, they're good together. And then... Oh, we're really good. Okay, yeah, we'll definitely stick together for a bit. I don't have enough money for anything. Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to give it to him. Fuck. Waste of bread. Cannibal Ainsley here. Think about it for a second. Go look at any kanji and tell me, and send me a picture of you making the shape with your mouth. Do it. I don't think you'll be able to do it. I don't think anyone here could do it. It's not happening. Does he need magic? He hasn't gotten a single magic stat in ages. I'm gonna say no. One more path to explore. What about moon? The moon kanji? How? Okay, any kanji with a square shape, how are you gonna do it? Also, how do you do the line in the middle? You can't make your mouth go in more than 2 directions. Like, you can have a single line. That's it. You're not going to be able to do anything with more than, like, 1 stroke. Because you can't make a cross. Like how do you cross anything? Hold your lips inwards. What does that do? That doesn't look like it at all. I'm not really sure what you mean by that. Like, you know what moon looks like, right? Right? Oh, hell yeah. Like, moon is it's 4 strokes. Moon is 4 strokes. One of those is very curved. The other one's got a very sharp flick at the end. There's at least 4 junctions in the overall shape. Oh, sorry, 6 junctions in the overall shape. How do you perform that with your mouth? It's not happening. You would need like 3 mouths to pull off that one. But how do you make the cross line? Like, this is moon. I'll show you moon. I don't even know why we're discussing this. This is just stupid. But this is what moon looks like. Once my OBS decides to be not dumb. Oh wait, we can get a weapon. Let's do that first before I forget. Oh, you don't even... Oh no, you don't want the weapon this time. You want the armor. Here's moon. Now, tell me how in the world you're going to make that shape with your mouth. It's just not happening. What do you mean folding one lip inward? How does folding it inwards let you make a... I don't understand. What's that gonna accomplish? Which kanji are you talking about? If you can show me which one you're talking about, then maybe we'll regain somewhere. The one Okay, yeah, like I said, you can make kanji that are 1 stroke, but that's it. That's only 1 word. So how do you form the other 10,000 or like 10,000 plus kanji? Because yeah, I agree with that. I even said that earlier. You can do single stroke kanji pretty well. That would kind of work. But it works until you have to actually say it, in which case it doesn't work because the mouth shape doesn't match the sound you need to make. So it doesn't work then. Because the shape, the way you form your mouth to make the sound does not match the kanji itself at all. No, you can't do the I kanji. The I kanji is this. This is the I kanji. That's me. Dead end. Yeah, we need 4 jewels, so I guess we have to go back and get the others from the townspeople. Alright, we'll be back. Yeah, we still need 2 more. Alright, let's go get them. But you said lips, not mouth. Didn't you not say lips specifically, or did I misread? Yeah, with your lips. Teeth are not lips, last I checked. I'm not saying mouth now, you're saying lips. I'm going off, I just used the term mouth because because lips are part of the mouth, but you said lips. With your lips, it would be absolutely impossible. Even with your teeth, it would still be impossible. Because if you had to, you form it, but it's not going to matter because you can't make the sound. The shape does not match the shape you need for the sound. Ah, that's better. I missed his face. Here, I want you to have these. What'd you give me? Okay, jewel. Good. That's what we need. Alright, let's go talk to these chumps. Get out of here before they start selling me bombs. Asking for my rupees I don't have. Oh, this is cursed. This is not what I need to see today. Sir! Cheers for that. Thank you so much from the bottom of my heart. Just once, and only once, we'll give you one for free. Well, thank you for providing me with the artifact I need. Oh yeah, Snatcher's still missing his face. Now we can continue. Alright, have a good night, Maxis. Thanks for coming by today. Cut out the kanji in your lips. Ew, god no. What the fuck? Those two look sussy. I mean, you think about it, yeah, they kinda are. One guy peddles maps all day for his dad. And the other guy wants you to buy a bunch of bombs that you don't need. Or lamp oil. Or rope. Now what? Sonic with his mustache. We've restored all the villagers' faces. Yeah, we only got the genie Snatcher's face to find now. We're already a really long way inside. Must be close. Oh no, is he getting possessed again? Again? Yeah, it's like someone's whispering in my ear. Wish I could reach out into the cosmos too. Dark Lord's also near. Oh shit. Or maybe not. There he is! So we meet again. I thought I'd steal away your powers. You're a glutton for punishment, aren't you? Glutton, because he's a chef. Pathetic. I'll turn you to an idiot sandwich. I hope you brought some peas. Rise, Mask of the Ancient King. There's Genie. This here fiend is one of my most powerful minions. Go smack them into next Tuesday. He's gone again. Well, at least... Well, I don't know. Maybe this guy will turn us into lamb sauce. Canada makes snow illegal. How would it do that, though? We can't control the weather. Actually, believe it or not, controlling the weather is illegal. But how would that work? We can't control the weather. It would violate another one of our laws to control weather if we made it so snow is illegal. Like, how would you ever possibly enforce that? That hole would get filled very fast, because it snows everywhere. Oh no, Ainsley's like possessed. Oh no. Oh shit, everyone's getting possessed. Fuck. Can you like hack them to not be possessed anymore? Shit. I don't know how this is gonna work. Oh no. Wasting our HP bananas. Wait, why is he attacking his servants? That doesn't make sense. How's this gonna work? Okay, he came out of it. Good. Shit. Okay, well if they die, are they gonna get snapped out of it? Yeah, no bananas left. Gee, I wonder why. He knew this would happen. Of course he did. Oh, so he packed an extra secret banana. Good. Smart man. Ah, shit. New skill. Pilfer. Yo, we're gonna steal back all those bananas he just gave him? Hell yeah. Oh, that's great. I like that, actually. Can we, like, attack, please? Thank you. Holy shit. You just cannot possess snow, like, in your pocket. Oh, okay, cannot shovel it. Okay. But, no. They can't do that because you have to shovel. Like, you understand that it's very icy, right? Like, it's actually dangerous. It sounds like it's like you may not live somewhere where there's snow, but it's really fucking dangerous, and it's actually illegal. If you don't shovel your sidewalk, you can get in trouble. You can not only get sued, but you can actually serve jail time if someone gets hurt. You can be held responsible. Canada takes snow extremely seriously up here. Safe spot. Oh, I can permanent safe spot? Okay. Yeah, I forgot about that. That makes sense. Alright, fine. We'll permanent safe spot. Permanent safe spot. Who deserves a safe spot first? You, probably. There we go. Alright. Timeout. Well, if you know, you would know that we can't, like, we have to still be able to shovel snow. That's the thing. Only robot. I mean, that'd be nice. I would love to not have to shovel, but no one has robots up here. We don't have robots like that. Wait, what'd he do? He just stole a banana from the thief. Whoa. I thought they liked each other. Why would you steal from friends? Okay. Safe spot. We'll put Waluigi in the safe spot. Oh no, Ainsley has to go in the safe spot. Never mind. Wow, to think I actually have to participate in battle. Oh, that's a good bonus. Okay, we'll take him out. Oops. Aw, oh, fuck you. At least they're doing like triple attacks and shit. Yeah, there. Okay. Pay attention. Dude, I'm trying. I'm not used to actually having to participate in battle. This whole time I've been able to sit here and hold ZL and they play the game themselves. This is the first time I've actually had to like really participate. It's already over. Who's close to a level up? You are. You get it. Okay. Now that I know I have to actually play the game, I'll pay a little more attention. Oh, hell yeah, it's Camera again. Camera, roving photographer extraordinaire. Want to buy this photo I just took? What the fuck? You went sure, yes. I'll help my fellow local artist. What was the purpose of that? Just to have a photo for our adventure? Good luck flying to Canada. Flights are still closed. As far as I'm aware, anyways. Like, as far as I know, the US-Canadian border is still closed down. You can't go through. Unless you have a very good reason. And I don't think strangling a random Twitch streamer is a very good reason. You'll walk there. Good luck. Smuggle yourself into Canada. What's this for? Magic and defense. 29. I don't know. Does he need it? He's got a lot of defense, though. So many robots, they made it legal to go outside without wearing all black. Well, I mean, good luck finding, like, black. Well, I guess you could probably find some black clothes. But why black? What does that have to do with anything? How long would it take Sonic to run to Canada? Where is he starting from? Oops. Come on. This way, there. Carefully remove the tame cobra before drinking the soup. Nah, man. The cobra adds extra flavor. You gotta leave it in there. You gotta have your meal with a little side of danger. Starts from like Los Angeles? Well, if he runs at speed of sound, that's 700 and was it 56 or 60 something kilometers an hour? It'd probably take him just a little under an hour to get there. If I had to take a guess. I'm trying to think like the distance from Los Angeles to... Because like, I remember last time we flew to Los Angeles, it was like an hour-long flight. What was it, 2 hours? No, it was closer to 2 hours. It was like a 2-hour flight. So I'd say maybe about an hour and a bit to run all that way. Haha, the G is back in action. You're a face saver. I was nothing. Seriously though, who steals a face? You just can't trust the Dark Lords these days. But in all honesty, I've been thinking about the things I did to everyone a lot. Now I know what it's like to lose something important to you. So I've decided I will steal no more. I'm going to be the straight and narrow from now on. Good luck with that. 1,000 thank yous to you all. Now can we like move on? Oh, maybe the genie can help us move these rocks. That's probably what's gonna happen. No, he runs at the speed of sound. That's why he's called Sonic. They even said so in a song. It's canon according to a song. He runs at the speed of light in the Archie comics, but the Archie comics fucking power creep him so hard. Archie Sonic is like scarily multiversal tier. He's actually omnipotent. I'll sort this in a jiffy. Sonic Unleashed math. Yeah, I wouldn't put any hard numbers on his speed. Like, if we're talking Game Sonic, then the most we can really go off is that he runs some speed faster than sound. He runs at the speed of sound or a little faster by default. So if you go look up the speed of sound, and then you calculate the distance from Los Angeles to Canada, then you'd have your answer. Oh, see you later, Waluigi. Where's Waluigi? What do you mean? Can you not see 10 feet in front of your face? How? What? He's right there! How the fuck? I don't even want to know how they didn't miss him. Well, the Lightspeed dash, but he needs rings for that. Last I checked, there's not a bunch of giant floating golden rings between here and Los Angeles. Unless you can show me where they are. Fix that issue? Wait, how are you gonna fix that issue? Well, yes, but again, he needs the rings. And even though it's called a Lightspeed dash, it's way slower than the speed of light. It still takes him a few seconds to actually travel along the rings. I'm so sweaty after battle. Yeah, me too. Don't you just love it? Oddly enough, no. No, I don't. Of course, Waluigi loves it. He's fucking buff as hell right now. For what? Not paying attention to a game I haven't had to pay attention to until now? Paper? Oh, outing tickets, okay. That's the good kind of paper. Oh, they already did that one. Archie Sonic versus Goku? Archie Sonic fucking stomps Goku, even at max power. Archie Sonic is, like, actually omnipotent. There's almost nothing he can't do. You want to see what Archie Sonic can do? Go look up Death Battle Sonic versus Archie Sonic versus Flash. Archie Sonic destroys the Flash. And yeah, Archie Sonic, they've made him go so fucking powerful for some reason. There really was no reason to go that far, but watch it for about 9 hours. Didn't even notice. Wait, he's not even like, why didn't you take it off or anything? He's just like, oh, huh, a bug, hey? Cool. Waluigi and Sonic. How about Waluigi and me? You know what? These guys should actually go and stay with the horse for a bit. How about that? Did Archie Sonic lose that fight? What? I thought he won. Or did they change it? Pretty sure he won that one. Even so, it's like he's fucking multiversal. Goku would not stand a chance. I'm pretty sure Goku is not multiversal stomping. He's only like maybe universal stomping. Because like there was one that they did a few months back. I could have sworn Sonic won that one. It was still really close. Like, I really don't think Goku would stand a chance. Because as far as I know, Goku can't time travel. Not to the extent and freedom that Sonic can. You haven't caught a thing because you're not even fishing. The fuck? Shall we call it quits? You're not even fishing! Okay, he's not doing a good job either. Never mind. Yeah, but isn't Ultra Instinct, doesn't it still have limitations? I mean, I never really watched Dragon Ball, but I thought there was, like, times where... yeah, I'll just boost stairs. I thought there was times where Ultra Instinct failed, even. Actually, didn't it, like, almost fail in the Broly movie? That's, like, the one piece of Dragon Ball content I watched. Waluigi hasn't eaten in a week. Well, it's not my fault that Waluigi doesn't like any of the food that I have. He's picky as fuck. I'm not gonna feed him if he doesn't want to eat it. Maybe he should learn to appreciate more foods if he wants any. Oh, he didn't use it in the Brawly movie? Yeah, I don't remember. I never cared for Dragon Ball, so I was like only half paying attention. Yeah, see, that's why I don't give a shit about Dragon Ball. Those are just numbers. Numbers that big are, like, pretty much meaningless. Like, there becomes a point where there's no reason to have numbers that size. I've played enough incremental games to understand this concept. What's this one do? Attack? Oh, never mind. See, like, no one here likes food. Do you like this food? Okay, he was okay with that food. There. That's his one meal all week. A radish. One single radish. You again. Okay, can I have another chance at this quiz? I know how many tentacles a squid has now. Oh, it's who is it again? Okay, this one I did well. I beat this one before. Who's son? Oh no. I don't know what he looked. Fuck. These all look like almost the same, it's just the eye placement. You. What? Oh shit, I almost don't. These are all the same. Holy fuck. It was the nose, that was the only difference. James was kind of short. But how short was he? It was like thin. He wasn't stubby short though. Hell yeah. That was actually way harder than the last round. The last round they were all like fairly distinct. That one was like, which nose did they have? What was their eyes? Where were they on their face? Water bottle's totally empty. Which one of you drank my water? It's not like Ainsley to get upset. Not me. Yeah, not me. It's Waluigi. Didn't fill it up again? You're in a desert. You idiot. Ooh. Multiple ways to go, hey? Alright, let's go to the Oasis. The king was there after all. Yeah, we're gonna go see Cortex first. Okay, anything we can get in the arcade? Stop, 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 stop! Ah. Nice. Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot he was supposed to have like that weird eye patch thing for his lab gear. The last few costumes have looked so different than the normal stuff. Oops. There we go. I'll put him back right after this. Oh boy, what kind of makeover is he gonna get? Oh no. What the fuck? It like doesn't quite work. It just doesn't quite work. Wait, how would it be like what would that even look like though? How would it look like a dancing Squidward meme? I mean, I think science would question it. Oh, whoops, not you. You. But I don't think it would really affect anything. I mean, it hasn't affected anything yet. I'm not really sure where you're going with that. Womp just likes to come up with some really strange and somewhat random what-ifs that sometimes are fun to think about, and other times really just I don't understand them at all, and they don't make any sense. Alright, here's the king. What's the king gonna do this time? I thought we were done with the king. This is actually a nice surprise. Oh, it's you! You look positively ravenous, my friend. Lucky for you, we just happen to have some grub to spare. Oh, thank you. Don't eat too much now. That's it? Okay. That was, like, kind of worth it, I guess? I mean, I would have gone that way anyways, because I like to 100% these levels. Oh, it's getting dark. Or resting. A barbecue? Hell yeah. What are we barbecuing? Oh, they just brought some food with them. Nice. Is that a mushroom? Which brave soul would try? Oh no, someone's going for a triple. Hey, you pick it, you eat it. Yeah, that's what I thought. Bad trip. I mean, it certainly sounds like an interesting thing to think about. Now that you explain it, at least it makes a little more sense. Does Sonic have, like, veins in his ears? I don't know how I feel about that. You see those big-ass veins? Okay, one hit. Watch this. Unusually focused. Is he going for a big attack? Hell yeah, he is. Boom. Done. Beautiful. Look at those veins! Oh, God! Why? Why did they have to draw veins? We've arrived at the end of Neksdor Desert. We've really been through a lot, haven't we? There's that giant Eenie Snatcher. Oh yeah, and the whole pyramid thing? Here we are. Good job, all. Still, be warned. Even more treacherous path awaits. It does? I'll pass. Yeah, maybe we should just chill here for a bit. Where's the rest of our group? Like, we're saving them soon, right? I hope. Oh, don't tell me it's actually kidnapped. Are they getting kidnapped too? Am I just supposed to, like, start over every single world? What? What's the point of this? Oh my god. Well, I will say... he's really ambitious. He's fucking the Dark Lord doesn't just sit back and let me try and come to him. He's very proactive. The Dark Lord take him away? Yeah, they sure fucking did. Oh, you're most perceptive, my child. Okay, if I had to take a guess, there's 12 slots in the inn. And we so far have 7 people. So I'm going to assume this is going to be the second to last. There's still going to be one more kidnapping after this. Perhaps you were a little too relaxed after saving Neksdor. Now more of your friends are into Dark Lord's clutches. I better get going then. After starting over again. Oh, and your power has been sealed away. Seriously? Come on. I'm afraid I'll just have to bestow another job upon you. Come, child, select a job that you would like. Alright, what job am I getting next? What new jobs do we have? A princess job, like... It's not even like prince or princess, it's just princess. Tank. Yes! What the fuck is flower? What? Oh no. I don't know how I feel about any of these. Oh my god, this is beautiful. Oh, this is the last match? Okay. Do you mean a stand? Like from JoJo? Is that a typo? Okay, which one should I pick? I want to pick one of the new ones. I mean, I guess I could do Imp. We never did get an Imp. But there's only 4 classes. Actually, well, there's 4 classes, so we'll just have a group for each. I'm trying to think like what kind of characters we're gonna want on our group. If we should save these ones or not. Who would be Tank? Oh my god! Okay, I'm not being Tank. I know exactly who's Tank. You know what? Fine, I'll take Imp. We'll save the other ones for the new ones. Let's see what Imp does. What kind of stats do we need to build for Imp? I've joined the dark side, apparently. I've had enough of this shit. Maybe if I, like, become an Imp, maybe Gordon won't curse me next time. Oh yeah, it's Ganondorf. They're still there. It's boiling in here. Yeah. Huh? Hi. Where'd you come from? It's an evil Dark Lord Gordon. Hey, kidnap us and brought us here. I see. And you're in the same boat as us. Wait, you guys... not friends with Mario Man 63, are you? How'd you know? Oh, wow. Yeah, we're friends with him too? I don't believe it. I guess that makes all 6 of us friends then. I guess it does. You must be working so hard. You can't just stand around like this. We have to try and find a way out of here. Right. We all need to work together, though. Yeah, fine by me. Let's do this. Alright, can I get more stuff for myself? Nope, I'm saving it. I don't know what kind of stats I should be building, but you know what? Sure, eat it. At least I keep all my, like, bonuses still. That's good. Tank? No, yeah, don't worry. No, I have a plan for Tank. Trust me. This is better. I remembered a certain character that I saw that will be getting the Tank. Yeah, I'm not sure what kind of, like, job Imp is. That's all. Did I finish exploring the cave down here? I think I did, right? Yeah, we were looking for, yeah. We kept looking for all the gems or whatever. We were trying to open the gate down there. Okay, what's next? Oh my god, he's dressed as Yoshi. What kind of stand power would I have? I don't know. I've never really thought about that before. Like, I'd want something really creative and abstract. Like, JoJo has some really cool stands. They have some really neat powers. I'm feeling snacky. I don't want to see him use that word anymore, please. That's weird. Looks like I have decent health and defense, at least. Oh yeah, I should do that, you're right, yeah. Since I'm not doing anything else, I'll put myself with the horse after this. Oh no. No! No! Oh no! Why? What the fuck? Oh yeah, we're all about family friendliness here at Nintendo. That's why we don't allow blood, gore, or religion in our video games, or any games on our console. Here's have a twerking turkey. Learned naughty pitchfork. Oh yes, this just makes it all better. What do we find on the ground? Money? Oh, it's a banana. Okay. Why the fuck? Alright. I know who we're getting first. Don't worry. Yeah. Oh, I know exactly who it is. I just have to remember which receipt, that's what I want. Which account it was that had it. It was probably this one. But I know exactly who we're taking. I hopefully at least one of you saw this coming. But you knew it had to be done. See? Told you. It's a good thing I didn't pick the tank. Isn't this better? Isn't this a million times better? Hello there. I'm Tank Man. I'm ready for adventure. I'll fight really hard. Hell yeah, you will. Now, I hope this guy has like a million HP. I mean, he's a literal tank. I'm not sure who to pick for the other two classes, but I'll figure something out. Yeah, we'll just stay together. Because, like, I know I should probably be with the horse, but... I mean, if anything, Tank Man should be with the horse, because I've got, like, a level 9 relationship. That's good enough for me. I can buy something. A bat costume. Okay. We're just done with being an imp already. Got it. Yes, a bat with horns. That makes a lot of sense. Totally. What's the difference between a bat costume and an imp costume except the horns? So you can't really... Like, why are you calling it... It doesn't make any sense to me. You know what you call a bat costume with horns? An imp costume. The bat is a furry? I mean, yeah, I guess imps are more scaly than furry. That's true. That'd be another difference. But when you're making like a costume, like if we're just buying a costume from a store, I don't think that's something that's really considered. We'll just boost all his HP. Min-max the shit out of him. He even talks like him. It's perfect. People who just... Yeah, it's called skin suits. You can look that up. I wouldn't recommend it, though, if you're under the age of 18. But you can totally look it up. It is a real thing. 100%. But looking up something like that, I'll warn you now, leads you down a dark rabbit hole of interesting fetishes that you may or may not regret. The only thing that... Okay, good. I was gonna say, I didn't realize he wasn't running. I was gonna say, like, man, the only thing to make it better is if he wasn't running. But good, he's actually rolling. This is too perfect. Oh, I could not have asked for a better combination. This is a way better starting roster than the last round. Is he using mana? Oh, he uses mana. That's weird. Like a mana... tanky mana class? That's odd. I think there was something like that in Final Fantasy XIV, but I'm not sure. Oh, he sometimes rolls, sometimes runs. Okay. I feel like he should always be rolling. Oh, it's the Sage again. Here you are, Jack. Hello, friend. I hear you've been keeping yourself busy. You showed Snatcher the error of his ways. Not bad at all. By the way, how goes your pursuit of the Dark Lord? Not very well. Well, that certainly puts a monkey in your wrench. I might know which way the Dark Lord has gone. Yonder, toward the Elven Retreat. The elves are spirits of the forest. They are the most gifted in the use of magic. There'll be no pushovers if the Dark Lord attacks. Until we meet again. I'll make that as Warcry if it fits. Or just, yeah, you know what? I like that too. If the first one doesn't fit, then yeah, we'll do that. Dark Knight uses a lot of mana. Yeah. I remember there being like one tanky class that was like that. Alright, let's see if we can make that this thing. We have access to the menu? Should. Let's see. Party. Okay, let's see. Change Warcry. I don't even know if that's gonna fit. That's probably way more than 26 characters, but we'll try. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It is just too long. We'll probably just go for But if people come up with better ideas, oh, I guess I could capitalize it. Let's at least, you know, practice good grammar here. If something's a better one, it's not like we can't change it. Oh, Kada, okay. Oh man, we're gonna have a rap battle. Let's fucking go. You bought an SDVX controller? Oh, nice. Where'd you buy it from? On the treadmill. Hell yeah. No better place to practice singing. That doesn't seem possible. Says the guy who practices rapping on a literal battlefield. Oh, from there? Oh. Can you use it for anything else, do you think? Or is it like probably just like you could probably only really use it for the one game, hey? Well, how do you subscribe to the actual Sound Voltex arcade game that they have on computer, or is there like another game that like another emulator you can use to play it? Oh, you could use it for like normal 4 and 6K games? Okay, that's good. I don't think I've seen this one. This is new. Is that Phil again? Forgot your wallet? Wow. That's okay. Apparently I have money. A magnifying glass? A golden ring? And a convertible? What do you need a convertible for? You're a tank! Oh yeah, K-Shoot Mania plays like Sound Voltex a little bit, doesn't it? Best thing to eat when cold? Like, if you're physically cold? I like a good bowl of soup if I'm cold. I'll usually make like a bowl of soup and a nice grilled cheese sandwich if I'm cold. I thought they were kind of different. Like, I thought K-Shoot Mania was kind of like its own game, though. I thought there was some, like, mechanical differences. I want to put my singing skills to the test. With what, exactly? 24 hours Cinderella. Oh, man. I mean, I wouldn't do the 24-hour version, but I could probably just get, like, a normal version, perhaps. Maybe we'll end the stream with that. What time is it now? It's already 10 o'clock, so... Oh, the king's here! Hell yeah. King's lost some weight, though. He's just snacking. I love how I'm just snacking on the popcorn this whole time. Unnamed SDVX clone? Is that actually what it's called? Like, doesn't have a name? Yeah, Nina's in here too. I don't know why Nina's not staying with the king though. That seems... maybe they had a fight or something. Seems kind of weird the two aren't staying together. Is it easy to find... I mean, I wouldn't play with a keyboard. That just sounds impossible. But is it easy to find songs and maps for it, or do you have to like go out of your way like with Lunatic Rave? This is just MP. Okay, I know he uses a lot of MP, so I want to give him MP. Oh, he fills up fast. Holy shit. Oh, never mind. Apparently I don't like spaghetti. Not sure how that's possible. Oh, there's an in-game browser. Oh, well that makes it super easy then. That's like the best case scenario. What? Isn't that a downgrade? What? You're going from metal to wood. I feel like that's worse. Oh, obviously we gotta go black. Ever heard of Chow Daddy? No, I have not. Oh, right, yeah, 24 is part of the song's name, never mind. No, I know which song it is. I remember doing it in Yakuza a lot. I just forgot. There is a 24-hour version someone made, though. That's the thing. So I thought it was that one for some reason. But yeah, no, I can give that a try. Maybe at, like, the end of stream. made this ad about eating healthy in school. Is this like some sort of like American school thing? That would probably be why. Because one, I never really went to public school a lot. And two, Canada had its own set of weird advertisements for kids about eating healthy and not believing things you see on TV. And stuff like not putting random shit in your mouth. That was a big one. Yeah, I've never heard of that. Make a flower next? I don't get the fourth member for a while. Okay, I'll do flower next. But who should the flower be? Because like, I'm trying to think of like all the characters we've seen in the repository. Like who would be a fitting flower? Yeah, that was my first thought too, is like picking Flowey from Undertale. But we'll see what our options are. Maybe we'll find someone that's somehow more fitting? I don't know. But Flowey seems like the obvious choice. So can the tank class only attack with magic? Like using mana? Seems a little inefficient, but... Gently prod a friend and get them to attack an enemy in your place. Huh, interesting. An enemy using a friend as ammo. Okay, I see how this is gonna go. Why is he like running at all? Like he really shouldn't be running at all. I liked it when he was rolling on the treads. Like why is he not doing that? Nothing. Okay, like that. Oh, too full already? Jeez, how small is your stomach? Ugh. Never mind. Did the food just get bigger or something as we entered the third kingdom? Flower Lady from Pee-wee's Playhouse. Was that a me? I don't think that was a me. We'll definitely do Flowey though, from Undertale. That's what I was thinking too. Choose me characters to play each Elven Retreat resident. Oh boy. Well, these look randomly generated. History. Okay, let's try this one first. Who's his elves? Oh no. But yes. Lego Luke. What the fuck? Oh, this is great. If only there was like a repository of like Toho characters, this would be also kind of perfect in some way. I guess would probably work. I don't know who Raven is or Fred. Why the fuck is it Lego Luke? I don't know how I feel with that. Hugh? Yes, definitely, 100%. Sure. I feel like some of these should be different, though. That's from Teen Titans? Oh, okay. I'm not sure why, like, Lego Luke is in this, though. Can we just, like, re-roll this one? Wait, what is this? Life is full of ups and downs for most, but for him it's middle of the road. Yeah, I don't know. That doesn't sound like Luke. Or Lego Luke, for that matter. Let's try a different code. How about you? Oh, that's where I got most of James from. What's this one? This is the one, I think. This is the other good one. Yeah, this had some good stuff in it. I don't know if there's any, like, elf characters in here, but... I guess we could just do more Tingles. Oh wait, we should... Damn, we should have just done, like, a whole town of Tingle. Oh my god, that would have been perfect. See, 4... Oh, there's only 6 though. Ooh, should we do that? For like the rest of the tingles in here? We'd have like 3 different tingles, so I don't know if that would really be good. That's kind of tempting though. I don't really see anyone else. Fred's the My Lake from SpongeBob? Okay. Now I guess we'll just leave Luke Skywalker. Luke Skywalker is now an elf, apparently. I don't watch SpongeBob, so that's why I didn't recognize that one. Pac-Man's kind of a weird choice, but sure. This should be interesting. Oh, great. This is who we meet first, eh? Trollface. Wonderful. How's this gonna go? Is this guy gonna trick us? Oh, is this a trick already? I bet he's trolling us already. That's terrible. The Dark Lord. Yeah, he headed for the retreat. But at least we have our champions to protect us. Oh, hey, champions, hey? Eldest Fab Fairy. Eldest of the fairies, she commands her siblings with an air of grace. Okay. The middle sister has a shy streak but is very sweet when she opens up. The youngest sister makes up for her height with her bossy attitude. Is this where we put the tingles? Oh, whoops. Alright, what does he have for them? This better be the rest of the tingles. Animal Crossing. I guess that could work. Doesn't have any. Who else is in here? No. Do you have any, Jack? Oh, you actually have the same set. Well then. I guess that's what we could go with. Make one Butch Hartman? Do you have a code for that? I don't think I have a Butch Hartman me or Miitopia character. Does he have any? Okay, let's just do that for a sec. Where we want. History. No, on the label, sisters? What do you mean? I don't think there's any Miis like... I don't think I ever saw Butch Hartman. I mean, to be fair, I can't think of a better combination. Like, those, if they're all supposed to be sisters, that actually kind of makes sense, but... Unless we want to go for something really strange. I can't think of any other ideas here. Oh, you don't like the idea of that? Yeah, me neither. I'm just not sure who else we'd use, though. Is the problem. It doesn't really make a lot of sense, you're right. The fuck is this? Like, I know this meme, but what is this meme? Afton, and purple guy? Wait, Afton. Did I go past Afton? Is he in here somewhere? Afton. Wait, why should I use 2 of the same, though? Is there a joke I'm missing here with Afton? Whoever this is that I'm looking for? Oh, there's 2 Aftons. Wait, are these all from, like... These aren't from Five Nights, are they? That's the only... I'm guessing that's where they're from. I mean, I have no idea who these people are, but sure. Okay, who should be the middle sister, though? Since you're more versed in the lore here, I'll let you decide who should be who while I go get some water. The bunny Afton is the middle one. Okay, that's... Wait, which one's the bunny? Neither of them really look like a rabbit. I'm guessing this is the bunny? And then I'm guessing... And how about for the younger sister? The other Afton? Wait, where'd they go? Oh, there they are. Purple guy's Yotis, okay. I have no idea who these characters are, but I agree that the label sisters don't really make a lot of sense. Okay, there we go. A bunch of robots are now they're this local elf heroes. How appropriate. Great. Uh-oh. And he's asleep. Of course he is. Great. Wonderful. Alright, let's see where this goes. Elven Retreat. Oh, this is wonderful. Oh, what a town this is. Fuck. Alright, here we go. Cheese and crackers. Oh, this is great. Somebody, this is awful. Excellent. So you the same serial killer in different states of alive. Wait, so this is like just a split person. What the fuck? Okay, this is like deep in this lore. I don't know what she's saying. I'm not paying attention, but this is like you've deepened the lore here. We've gone beyond sisters now. This is like some meta level of like everyone's the same person, but she split herself into 3 people. Alright, shut the fuck up. What are you talking about? Dark Lord Gordon attacked the Elven Retreat. 3 powerful sisters faced him to protect the retreat. After a fierce battle, the menace fled by the east gate. However, just when the sisters' guard was lowered, monsters came and spirited away 2 of the elder sisters. Oh shit. I mean, that's what I managed to piece together. Phew, feeling a bit calmer now. Hey, you. Help me get my sister Afton back. Sure. The right answer. Let's get going. Wait, she joined our party. Where are we going? Citrus Cave. Okay. Let's go. Are we actually rescuing anyone, or are we just, like, freeing a part of her mind? Where's this? Probably not the place we want to go. I'm guessing this is the cave. Oh, she has a bow. I wonder if any of the classes I can pick have a bow. Like, I think the tank's the closest thing to a ranged class I've seen. Or like a normal ranged class. The middle one is him when Afton was crushed inside of a springlock suit. What the fuck is this lore? That sounds like something I would hear in Five Nights at Freddy's, so I believe you. Look, if I ever got my hands on the game somehow, I would play it as a joke. But that's it. I'm not gonna go out of my way to buy it. But I'm curious to see what the game's actually like. Because it looks really boring. But maybe I'm wrong. Do I have a war cry that I use in battle? Not really. I've never really thought about it before. Still haven't gone around to it. I'm sorry. I've given war cries to like half the other party members, but not myself. The post-game job has a bow. Wait, how much of post-game is there? Oh, we got a new member. Okay, you said we should do Flower? We'll probably do Flowey. Who had Flowey? Was it the 6HY code? It might have been. Where was he? Looking for Flowey. Nope, not seeing Flowey in here. I see Sans. I thought Flowey was in this one. Oh. Okay, there's Sans again. Taking a really good look for Flowey here. I thought Flowey was in this code. I didn't see Luigi 64 last time. That's a good one. No, I guess it was a different code. I know it was here somewhere. Was it this one? Or is this James? That's James. I don't think James would have it. Reason he got crushed was because the spirits of the dead children started haunting him. What? He actually felt bad for his actions? You would think a serial killer like that wouldn't have any remorse, but alright. I know I saw a Flowey. What the heck? I could have sworn I saw a Flowey somewhere. Okay, well, do we have any second picks here? For a flower job class? Unless I missed it. Or if someone has like a code for a good Flowey. I guess we can check James. Maybe James does have it. Maybe that's where I saw it? Nope. Do you have one, Jack? Where'd you get the plug from? What the fuck? I love it. There's Sans. Sans, like, almost works. Fair question, is it possible to keep ice compressed? Oh, sure it is. I don't think there's anything preventing that. Piranha plant. Ooh. I didn't see a piranha plant though. I saw Pokey, like the cactus, but what was this one? What's this 3TX? Oh, that was just those. Never mind. That's James again. Like, we could do this one, maybe. That that would work. I mean, it's kind of a flower, in a way. Not quite as good as Flowey, of course, but I don't think we have that option unless someone has, like, a code for a Flowey. Let me just take another quick look here. Nah, I'm not seeing anything, unfortunately. We could do Sans the flower. That could work, I guess. You see him? Oh, which was it? This one or is it a different one? Was it the 6th one? You saw Piranha Plant? Where did you see Piranha Plant? Did I miss it? Oh, there's Piranha Plant. Okay, let me just double check for Flowey, but then we'll definitely use Piranha Plant. Piranha Plant's actually really perfect. Nope, didn't miss one. Okay, good. One more quick look for Flowey. I'm not seeing anything though. Okay, no, we'll just probably take Flowey at this point. Maybe I mistook something else for Flowey at some point. That's why. Yeah, I'm not seeing a single Flowey. Nope. Okay. Ground plant it is. Or was prom plant now? Prom plant was like way up here. There it is. Okay, prom plant for sure. Let's go with cool. How about cool prom plant? And of course it'll be the flower class. Oh, that's perfect. Oh, yes. Oh, that's actually perfect. Sorry, keep you waiting. I'm Prom Plant. I'm a good fighter, and I like to train up my skills. You should take me with you. Yes, I'm going to take a man-eating plant with me. Sounds like a smart plan. Wait, can we, like... Oh, I thought we could, like, do something with the fairy. What are these two doing? Oh, a present? What'd you buy them? Hand it over. Oh, I love this. A platinum ring. Oh, he loves it. I couldn't get you a convertible. Have a platinum ring instead. I guess maybe we'll do this for a bit. How about that? Oh, that was close. Who's this for? Oh, it's for me. Oh. Business devil. With plaid horns, I guess. Sure. Or pinstripe horns, I guess. Okay, what's your stats looking like? Speed, mostly HP, mostly attack. Kind of defense. I'm not sure what kind of class this is going to be. But, yeah, we'll give it to you. Tank could definitely use it for sure. And, well, everyone could use HP, so sure. Never mind. I guess feeding plants meat is a bad idea. I just proposed. Oh shit, you're right. Oh no. I proposed Tank Man. Crap. What have I done? Look, man, I just really love tanks. No, I don't want to sell with 2 party members. Fuck. Idiot. Whatever. It's okay. Quiz time? No? Okay. That's okay. Well, I'll make sure to equip Piranha Plant right after this. Add him to the party. When is the wedding? Once we save all our friends, because we need people to attend it, right? We have to save all our friends first. Ooh, now what? Oh, fuck. I pressed A too late. Leave and bring in plant. It's fine. I'm not leaving now. We're halfway through the stage. A breather. Okay, we'll come back here with Piranha Plant so we can take on the monsters. Oh shit. Okay, I just proposed to Tank Man, but he threw it away. He's too cool for that shit. I proposed to Tank Man, but Tank Man's got other ideas. This is gonna be an interesting relationship. That's pranks? Perish the thought. What gave you that idea? No, that's Trollface's job. You want pranks, go talk to him. Oh, you want some clothes? Oh, a cherry blossom. Oh, we can go through like all the different forms of Piranha Plant. Like, that's a color that existed. Actually, a lot of these. No, we'll leave it pink. This is one character I'll let have their color change all the time. Oh, you're looking for him. Okay. Sure. I guess I can stay with the horse for a bit. Okay, set off. Make sure to add them. Now we can go. Alright, another quiz time. What kind of quiz we getting? Someone is from just an outline. Alright, sure. I don't think we've done that one yet, have we? Oh, obviously. Watch it be someone else. That would have been hilarious. Well, that's more than an outline. I'll tell you right now. I can kind of see some shape there. That was definitely not an outline. That's Waluigi, of course. That one's way too easy. like American Toho? Oh man. I mean, that's a pretty high bar there, comparing it to Toho lore. Because Toho lore goes crazy sometimes. Do they have death sentences in Canada? No. No, we don't. I don't believe we do anymore. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we don't. When I heard that America has it, I was very surprised. What is this? I love to sing and I ain't tomatone deaf. I'm a red-blooded, red-hot tomato. I always sing it when I walk this way. That's my juicy tomato song. Anyone feel like ketchup? Oh, is that a threat? Oh, this is gonna be a great party. Man, who's the princess gonna be? Oh, I can't wait to see this. I have no idea who the princess should be yet. There's so many good choices for that. Oh, they die easily. You know, for a tank, the tank doesn't really take a lot of damage. Tank kind of dies a little too easily. Plus he uses mana so much, jeez. I need more mana. Wait, what? What did I miss here? Do something bad, you get killed. Yeah. What's the common one down there? Isn't it like, do they still use electrical tear, or do they just inject you now with poison or something? It's just injection? Oh, okay. Well, all of these guys have horrible stat growth. Like, really bad stat growth. Look at that. I mean, obviously the flower is probably going to be some sort of mage. That was my guess. And that makes a lot of sense, actually. You. Might as well let Prom Plant catch up here. Where are we going? Oh, we're done. Okay. What's that Pretitude? 10? Acorn shells! Sure. I mean, he's a wooden tank, it makes sense. Okay, what do we need here? Prom Plant knows no one, Tankman knows no one. Yeah, I'll let them stick together for a while. Would a better sense just be like an anti... I feel like that would be worse. How about no sentence at all? There's a reason we don't have it in Canada. Not in space you can't, no. What? It's cold as fuck in space, you'll freeze to death. Not to mention the lack of pressure. Your blood would boil instantly. Captain, my sister is in this cave. How can you tell? Just a feeling. Come on then, let's go. Okay. This is a trap. Maybe I should have made this person troll face. No, but you'd still have the anti-gravity thing, though. How would you get rid of the anti-gravity? I guess would be my first question. Yeah, I've heard of that one. People just, like, shoot at you. That was a common one a while back. Like, Canada used to have the death penalty for sure. That was, like, a long time ago, though. Gotta keep resting a bit longer so I can heal. This letter, is it real? Or am I dreaming? The fake letter incident. Anything we can buy? Oh, I get a new pitchfork? Hell yeah. Or, sorry, a fork. Just a fork. Just a big old novelty fork. I think that's what, a dessert fork? Because it's only got 3 prongs. Alright, let's see if Piranha Plant can... I mean, Piranha Plant was singing earlier. So this should be perfect. What should we chomp? What is this? I've never heard of this using the word chomp like that. Oh, it's Tankman's turn to sing. Hell yeah. Can he sing? Or they're gonna do a duet. Okay. Alright. Yo, they're actually having a rap battle. This is perfect. Oh my god. Yeah, because it's fucked up. Why else would you not remove it? What? Why do you guys still have it? That's what's really fucked up. I mean, maybe, but like, what you should be doing is like actually putting effort into making people decent members of society instead of just locking them away. Because yeah, if you're just gonna lock them away, then yeah, what is the point of keeping them there? It's a waste of everyone's time and money. So how about if you use those funds to actually rehabilitate the people? That's what other countries do. Canada doesn't do it either. Oh, this is a new one. Can Piranha Plant lift? Doubt it. That should suffice for today. We did absolutely nothing. Good workout. You accomplished nothing. HP and attack? Oh, his HP's kind of high. I guess I could... Nah, we'll do you. Oh, that was like a little bit. Speed. Oh, his speed's like 0. What the hell? Do I even bother? I don't think he's gonna get any speed set. I'd rather not. I just realized it was not gonna go anywhere. Anything else to buy? Nope. Okay, let's go. Alright, we'll finish this cave up and then that'll probably be good enough for tonight. And then I'll do the karaoke. Or attempt to anyways. Fire scared shot hitting enemies and sometimes friends. Oh god. I'm scared of that move. Okay, everyone's getting lots of HP though, at least. That's really good. Left. Let's go for left. Nice. Somebody asked for a block of dirt as their last meal? What? I mean, I guess if it's your last meal, sure, what the fuck? Why not, right? Just eat dirt. I feel like if you ate a whole bunch of dirt, you'd probably just die before you even get to the chair. There's juice all over the place. Yeah, it's called the Citrus Cave. It's gonna be full of juice. If you lived here, you'd be all you can drink all day. Do you want to be drinking this? Because it's like, what's in those rocks? It's juice covered in like rock dust and like little eroded pieces of stone. That sounds disgusting. Let's see, what's next? Are we getting armor upgrades or downgrades? Because this looks like downgrades. There's no black. How do we have a tank and there's no black? Whatever, we'll just do white. I guess green would have made sense. But white goes with the rest of him. Now we can blend in with the locals. Okay, I like how we've just completely abandoned the idea of being an imp. Like, the moment I started buying clothes, we're just non-imp anymore. Tankman over here is getting downgrades. I've completely abandoned the thought of being an imp. I don't know about Piranha Plant yet. $24, give it to you. I don't know if he uses attack. We'll just give it to you for now. Probably does a little bit, but I would imagine magic's more important. Another present, hey? So we already proposed, is this the wedding ring? Are we getting married? Oh boy. The wedding gift. A violin? That's a pretty fancy gift. Oh no, Piranha Plant's jealous. Uh-oh. Well, there you go. You don't have to be jealous anymore. We're bringing you back. Do they get to eat the poetry too, as their last meal? Okay, let's go explore this side first. Like, what if that's what you requested for your last meal? Like, a bunch of rice paper and, like, I don't know, squid ink or something. You wrote a poem, and then you ate it. Like, I figure, you know, you're gonna have your last meal. You should go as creative as possible. Not just, like, you know, fancy or expensive. That's boring. Get creative with it. That way when people talk about your last meal in like 30 years, someone will get some entertainment out of it. You know, when some YouTuber comes along and makes a list of top 10 weirdest, wackiest last meals in jail, you will be on that list, and you can feel proud from beyond the grave that you made it, and you accomplished something useful in life. Yeah, see? There you go. Just ask, like, you could ask for literally anything. I mean, isn't that kind of their obligation to oblige? You could ask for whatever you want. Mr. Struggle's got the right idea. Well, that took a while. So, does Tankman always need mana to attack, or can he attack without? Because, like, I feel like he's gonna run out pretty quick here. If that's all he's gonna do, I'm gonna have to upgrade his mana. A ton. They feed you cat. I mean, yeah, I guess, you know, they could just take it literally. The old monkey's paw. Another finger on the paw curls. You ask for mad pussy, they just give you an angry cat. James Edward Smith was handed the death sentence for fatally shooting a man who came down to his final meal. All he wanted was a lump of soil. I mean, hey, you know, if the man wants soil, you better give him some soil. 590, exactly 590 grams. And would you ask for a scale too, so you can check for yourself? And if they're like 1 milligram off, you tell them to fix it. A leaf. You want a dry leaf? Okay, are these people? They want downgrades. Like, you had a fresh leaf. How is this better? This party is weird. I'm not sure how I feel about this party. What's this? HP and MP? Yeah, you for sure. Because if you need it to actually attack, 100%. I know Piranha Plant's gonna need MP as well. Isn't there like, I mean, I know they're obliged to give you like pretty much anything, but I think there's some limitations, right? Like, there's situations where they just like straight up can't get you what you ask for. Whether or not, regardless if it's realistic or not. Oh, should I have talked to him first? Fuck. I probably should have. Oh well. We'll find out if that was a mistake. One hit? No, I'm not the scientist anymore. Scientist class was so good. I really regret not making Gordon Freeman the scientist, though. That was an unfortunate oversight on my part. Oh, shit, he's got the multi-hit. Fuck yeah. New skill. Gentle Fragrance. What does that do? Heal? Just you, though? Okay. Cool. So what's the difference between the plant and the black mage that Gaben was? Because I'm not really seeing a lot of difference here. Open. Ooh, nice. I always hate the polka dot gosh, you know, it looks terrible. God damn. Well, hopefully we don't have to wear it for too long. Ah, now see, that's something a little more fitting of an imp. Nah, that would be... I think that would be where they'd probably draw the line. Especially when they figure out that you just want an excuse to live another 9 months. I've had deer before. Deer is actually pretty good. Very different than like most other meats I've had, but obviously it's not really something you can just go out and buy. I've only ever had it once. There was like this buffet that it was in like some town I lived in a while back, and they just had a bunch of like wild game type meats and stuff. There was like deer, buffalo. They had some basic stuff too, like cow, pig, and chicken, but a lot of it was like kind of... I think they had a couple others, but they were already gone when we got there. But I had deer for the first time. That was really good. Oh, moose was another. They had moose as well. Why would I eat a gun? What would be my last meal if I had to have one? I'd probably want to make it a big one. Like, I don't know if there's like a limit to how big they can make it, but I would ask for like a whole fucking buffet of something if I could. Honestly, if anything, if I had was even in that situation, I would probably just be like, no, fuck it. Just finish me off now. Get it over with. This liquid smells really rather lovely. Should I drink some? Should I go for it? He drank the juice. Why the fuck would he do that? Oh, hey, it's you. Do you remember me? I'm Indiana Jones, friendly neighborhood explorer. I'm doing a tour of the world's most mysterious locations. You know, it's been a while to have this little souvenir of my travels. Puzzling tablet. Alright, I guess we'll probably need that somewhere. From Omni Slash. I mean, look, if someone could pull that off, I would certainly be impressed. Now he's starting to hit pretty hard. That's good. Still not a fan of his use of mana for basic attacks, but I guess it's working out. This world's definitely a lot easier than the desert, though. I had like so many problems early on, the amount of times I was dying, how slow I had to take it. Maybe it also just helps that I built a slightly better team this time. Okay, what's next here? Oh, you guys again. Sure. What do you like? Who do you like? No one! Oh no. Was that proposal in vain? Rip. So much for that relationship. Wedding's off. Sorry guys. It's just not happening anymore. Hey, how will we get these two together for a bit? Put you there. Yeah, you could use some more HP. Never mind. Oh, MP for sure. I don't even know what that would do for me. Pumping blood in reverse? That's meaningless to me. Like, what would that even do? Like, I feel like it would just even out. Like, that would do nothing. I wouldn't do anything with it. Yeah, like, it would just kind of balance itself out. Like, what's the difference? It starts pumping in reverse. Oh, you're gonna drink the juice. No, don't do it. Wait. No, don't. Is it, though? Yeah, it really isn't obvious at all. Listen to the fucking tank over here. Oh, you fucking moron. Look at that. That wasn't even a dream. That actually happened. See, don't drink the juice. It's a terrible idea. How did Indiana Jones get away with it? Wait, why would I grow an exoskeleton because my blood pumps in reverse? That doesn't make any sense. Okay, now you're talking. If I get like a stand with that gives me armor, sure. If it's like a stand, then sure. I guess that'd be kind of cool. What kind of armor is it? What could I get? What would it protect me from? Yeah, so you gotta, like, if you're gonna make up these what ifs, you gotta flesh them out a bit. Makes them more interesting, you know? God, this fucking tank is, like, so chaotic. Anything made of metal. So, like, if it's metallic in any way, any sort of metallic element, if it touches me, it can't penetrate. That's actually pretty good. That sounds really useful. That'd be really good in, like, if you work in construction or something, because there's lots of metal things there that are normally very dangerous. Seems like even though we're not dying, we're not really doing a ton of damage. I mean, I'm doing damage, but that's only because of huge stat growth from the last two worlds. Oops. He really likes using that move. I am so scared. One of these times it's gonna kill us. Hopefully the AI is smart enough not to use it when that's a possibility. That was it? Okay. Lots of linear levels in here. What kind of tank is that? That's not a tank suited for battle. The only time you'd be hiding in a tank like that is in like a fucking candy forest or some shit. Those colors do not work. Defense. Well, obviously. Vulnerable to wood. I mean, I'm already pretty vulnerable to wood, so that seems like nothing. Oops, I didn't mean to give him that. Whatever. That's fine with me. Wood's pretty dangerous already. I don't really see how you can make it more dangerous. Oh, we still have a ways to go in this cave. See, what you described sounds like actual JoJo powers. I love it. So I'm to the Dark Lord. He fled, of course. Because we used such powerful magic against him. Pretty great, huh? Yeah. It was nothing. You and my sisters, we aren't very strong individually. But we can join our powers to use awesome magic. So, oh yeah, but his minions, I guess, captured them when they were off guard. fair enough, I guess. Still seems a little suspicious, but... Makes my blood boil. What does? Dark Lord getting free again? And the monster snatching my sisters? It makes me really mad. Hey, calm down. Yeah, you don't need to get pissed off in here. We're gonna toss you into the orange juice. Actually, that'd probably be bad for us, so maybe we wouldn't. That'd probably be really bad for us. You'll turn into those, like, snail things. Tankman rejected him. Yeah, Tankman rejected me, and he said he didn't like anyone in particular, so the wedding's obviously off. That he didn't get my signal when I gave him the platinum ring. He just thought that was like a kind gesture as a friend to a friend. Sweet whispers. What? That's a weird skill. Is it? I've never heard of that being used like that, but alright, Jack. If you say so. Oh, I keep mashing past the abilities. Oops. What do we get? Oh, more game tickets. Excellent. Could use some free stuff. At least these levels aren't as long as the desert. Some of those were horribly long. MP candy upgrade. Good, good, good. Bullets. Ah, there we go. That looks like a bullet. That's a huge bullet. Holy shit. Oh, he didn't even buy it. I wanted to see how big that was. Damn, that's okay. I mean, I know wood is, but like in that context, that was not my first thought. But then again, it's rarely my first thought, so I mean, take that as you will. Okay, there's no way I can't get the flower. See, look at that. That was like a given. What the fuck? Actually, that looks like something from Yoshi's Island. I like it. What color should the flower be? What color is Piranha Plant usually? Red? Is it more red or more yellow? Shit, I don't remember what Piranha Plant looks like. We'll go with red, I guess. Red? Okay, yeah. That's what I figured. Oh, we don't need that. Let's go. Oh, there's the end. Okay, good. Stands like a twig that grows in your finger. It's really tiny, but when you activate the spell, it just turns into armor. Yeah, that works. I kind of like the idea of that. No, don't drink the juice! Oh my god, we went over this. Remember what happened last time? Also, I like how his face is clipping into the puddle. Like it's going below it, so it makes it look like the puddle's floating. Great job, Nintendo. Oh, that's a good attack. Now we're getting somewhere. Who gets the bonus XP? You. Try and keep it even. Shouldn't it be called Juice World? Because remember, stands are always named after musicians. So wouldn't it make more sense to be called Juice World? Now, we'll continue. We only got like a couple levels left in here, so might as well. Stained glass flower. Okay, that sounds actually really cool. I want to see what that looks like. Ah, that's fine. Who should I go out with? Oh, these two were hanging out, right? I'll give it to Piranha Plant. Oh, it's Piranha Plant and me were hanging out. That's fine. You'd use more relationship. He actually died to the juice. What kind of juice did he drink? Either way, it would definitely, if it's my stand and we're gonna do something juice related, it's gonna be called Juice World. It's gotta be named after a musician after all. Dead or alive. Only makes sense. Oh, he doesn't like that. Did I go over that already? Alright, we already did that. Never mind, let's go. Cough syrup. Is that a name of a musician? Alright, have a good night, Jack. Thanks for coming by today. Is cough syrup the name? I mean, I guess it could be kind of juice. I mean, it's syrup though, not juice. Ah, what is it? I can hear the voice of Afton's heart. It's calling out, "Help me." It's almost like they're the same person or something. You've got to hurry. Right. Afton! Oh! Her face! It's gone! And that's probably her face there. Well, if I knew this was gonna happen, I have some other ideas for characters that this would have kind of worked for. But I don't think they were Miis that I had available, so... Oh no, not spiders. Okay, I'm guessing I'm gonna have to put her in the safe spot. Human cannibal. Yes! Oh my god. Why did you do that? Can I put her in the safe spot to get rid of the spiders? Oh no, more spiders. Nope. Oh, that did get rid of the spiders. Okay. Oops. Has to be... There is a Weird Al stand, I think. Shoot. I don't think it's named Weird Al, but I think it was named after like one of his songs or albums. Let me look. I think there is. I thought there was something. It's like in part 7 or 8, I think. No, maybe not. No, I guess there isn't. You're right, that should be a thing, though. I don't know, they're still introducing new characters into Part 8, so that's always a possibility. Okay, let's take him out of the safe spot here. There's no more spiders. We need all three ready to go. What would be a good one for Weird Al, though? Like, what would be a good stand? I'm trying to think of, like, all his songs and stuff. Like, what powers and what would the name be? Because, like, maybe what you could do is you could name the user Albert, but then have, like, the stand be after, like, the name of his album or song. Kind of like how you had Vanilla and Ice in Part 3. Like, I think the stand was named Ice, right? No, it was the stand named Vanilla or Ice, but it was something like that. A similar idea. Something to do with the core. Well, no, it'd be named after. It could be like polka, or like one of the polka things or something. But it has to be named after like an actual song or an album. That's like the rule with stands. Aside from Part 3, where they were named after the tarot cards, every single stand is either named after an album, a song, or a musician directly. Like, he's not subtle about his stand naming. Albuquerque. I like that, actually. That could work. But what would his power be? Now we need, like, a good power for it. Oh, this just looks weird. This is cursed. This is like... we somehow managed to curse the game twice. I didn't think we could top... I'm gonna save my sister, Purple Guy. What a name. Will you please help? Sure. I hope you don't mind another companion. Oh god, we got like a fucking army going on here. Oh, never mind. We're switching out. Got it. Oh boy. It just gets more cursed as we go. Purple guy should be in Big Forest, maybe. Which way is that? That way? Oh wow, this is long. There he is. A memory stand? There's several memory stands. There's stands that like invade their people's dreams. There were stands that controlled people. Oh sure, I'll buy this photo. It's only 20. Excellent. Beautiful. Yes, that's a memory we want to preserve. Being afraid of spiders. We got a letter. It's from Tingle. Dear current resident, don't miss out. We have a great offer on MP candies just for you. Aw, thanks. I think I'm good though. We have lots of MP candies. Time stands? There's tons of time stands. Backwards time though, actually I think the closest thing there really is the time loop. Killer Queen bites the dust. That's like the closest thing to a backwards time. It's not really time rewinding time, it's just repeating time. But time loops are usually like the main villain of every single JoJo arc. You had time stop in part 3, you had time loops in part 4, you had time skipping in part 5, you have time fast forward in part 6, you have space and time in part 7, and I don't think the big bad in 8 has really been revealed yet, but I would imagine that has something to do with time. Actually, there is a stand that traps people in paper, so that already exists as well. See, that's the thing about JoJo. A lot of the weird ideas have already happened. Been considering launching a new gimmick account sometime. Oh, that's a good idea. Do you still... I thought you were going to change the haircut one into something else at one point. Did you ever get around to doing that? Okay, let's use up all our outings and stuff first, and then we'll finish this up. Wait. Before we do that, let's see. You go together. Wait, 3, 4... No. You guys go together. Yeah, that makes more sense. Give you the outing. That would be an original one. There was a stand that... It didn't make people eat food, but it made people enjoy it. Like, what the food that the stand made was so enjoyable, like people got moved to literal tears when they ate it. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Think a new account. I'm trying to think, like, what would be a good timeless account. I've seen some interesting gimmick accounts on Twitter. Like, there's the low poly food and model account, like CGI polygon account. That one's kind of fun. Alright, to the market. What are we buying today? Did Piranha Plant forget? Oh, Piranha Plant's saying I should get this pendant. What? Maybe that's a bit much. I agree. 100%. Egg account. What kind of eggs would you review, though? Nice. Okay, I want to see what this looks like. Oh my god, that's amazing. Holy shit. These flower costumes are great. What's the red change? Oh, it's like just the inner petals. Okay, well, red seems to be the color for Piranha Plant for sure. Had an idea for an account where I'd post about really cute, adorable, and harmless video game characters. Oh, that would work. I like that idea. See, that's something you would always have content for. And I think people would definitely enjoy that kind of account. Like, it might be a little slow growth, but let's give you some more attack here. You're kind of lacking. Old cereal commercial account. I feel like that probably exists already, but that's another good idea. What the hell is this? It kind of goes with the polka dots, though. Those wings do not fit, though. I'm not a fan of the wings. Alright, where are we going next? I guess is the question. Just kind of figure out what we're doing next time. Let's get out of here. Did we finish all these paths? Yeah, it looks like it. I don't think there's really too many more. Oh, we can do this. This is new. Let's do this quickly. Is there a stand that turns people into animals? I want to say yes, but I'm actually not sure. There is a stand that lets you go inside of an animal. That's kind of different because the inside of the animal... Oh, nope, they hate each other now. Shit. But everyone's happy in the end. There's a stand that lets you go inside of a turtle. But inside of said turtle is like furnished like a hotel room. Because of course it is. Can we go in here yet, or is this still off limits? What is this door? Oh, we need some gems or something. Cool. Okay. I'll go call my private account of all its followers. Before I do, I need a good idea for a profile pic. Maybe I could just use a cinnamon roll. Feels too easy. What if you used... What if you used the cinnamon bun from Bug Snacks? I don't remember what it was called exactly, but there is a cinnamon bun you can catch in Bug Snacks. That might be an idea for a profile pic. Alright. Second here. Because, I mean, you want, like, cute, harmless characters. I think a lot of the characters in Bug Snacks would fit that bill. So it's actually, I think it's very fitting. And if you're literally going to call it, like, cinnamon bun, then I don't think you can get a better fit of a character than a literal cinnamon bun character. Is there a stand that can take the power of other stands? Yes. I don't remember what it's called. I think it's from part 6 or 7. But yes, that is a thing that can mimic the powers of other stands. I don't think it was in any of the animated parts yet. I think it's only in the comics so far. Times, yeah, it's like 11:30, so I think we'll call it there for now. We made some pretty good progress. We got the rest of our team kidnapped again, but apparently, according to Jack, this is the last time. I'll save the karaoke thing for tomorrow or something when Jack comes back, maybe. But I'll leave it on the list. It's there. Tomorrow we'll do some more Hat in Time. We still got like, what, 2 more weeks of that, I think? It's only the 8th. I think the game comes out... Yeah. So, like, at least... Oh, I guess like 3 more streams of Hat in Time then. So we should have lots of time to get all of the modded stuff done. Dude, if you haven't seen JoJo yet, like, I implore you to at least look into it. It is weird as fuck, but there's some really creative, like, powers and abilities in that stuff. Like, there's a guy who can just, like, make objects stick in the air and, like, walk on them. Or, like, the whole complexity that is King Crimson's time-skipping ability. There's lots of cool stuff. Like, it's not really for everyone, but it's I thought it was really funny, and it's really creative, and there's like a lot of variety in it. And it's a lot of it's animated, and it's all in English too, if you really want. So it's like it's really easy to get into if you can find a place that has it. But yeah, that'll probably be it for tonight. So thanks for coming by, everyone. We'll play some Hand Time tomorrow. Um, I'm not sure if I will, but tentatively, I might see how much of E3 stuff I'll stream like this weekend and next week. I'll see what I'm doing this weekend, but that might be a potential thing, so maybe look forward to that. I'll keep you updated on that. But in the meantime, that will be probably it for tonight. So thanks for watching, everyone. Hope you all enjoyed, and I will see you next time.